I gave you my heart, but you tore it apart. Every word that you said, it just played with my head.
I was down for you.
Now I'm lost and confused.
You walked out the door, left me needing you more. You said we were forever, but forever's just a lie. Now I'm here all alone, trying not to cry. It's a million steps between us, but it feels so near. Cause I take everyone just to have you here. Would I change the way,
or would I walk that path
and let you slip away? Cause a million steps can't erase the pain, but I'd still chase you down through the wind and rain. Every memory haunts me, can't get you out my mind. It's like I'm stuck on replay, but there's no rewind. You are my everything.
Now it's all a blur.
I keep chasing shadows of the way we were.
You said we'd be okay,
but now we're worlds apart.
And I'm left here trying to fix a shattered heart.
No map can guide me back to where we began.
But I'll take the road if I could hold your hand.
But if I can turn back time, would I change the way,
or would I walk that path
and let you slip away? Cause a million steps can't erase the pain, but I'd still chase you down through the wind and rain.
If I could turn back time,
would I change the way,
or would I walk that path
and let you slip away?
Cause a million steps
can't erase the pain,
but I still chase you down
through the wind and rain.
I'm lost in the distance with no end in sight. Every step I take just don't feel right.
But across the miles, I paid the price just to have you here, just to make it right. But if I could turn back time, would I change the way, or would I walk that path and let you slip away? Cause a million steps can't erase the pain, but I'd still chase you down through the wind and rain.
Steps between us, but I take them all. Cause without you here,
I just feel so small.
I run those steps,
I break every wall,
just to hear your voice,
just to hear you call. Alright, let's get it, people. Welcome back to another stream. Back on the custom zombies. I see what Alex has been saying in the chat. You know something, bro? I did a very similar thing on Sunday to exactly what you're saying, and I still feel a bit messed up right now. So I kind of feel how you've been feeling. I know what you're saying right now. So I hope you feel better soon. You gotta do what I gotta do, bro. You gotta get that water down you. That's what you need. Although I ain't gonna lie to everybody, man. I fucking got some fucking ciders, but they're in the cooler bag. But we'll see. They're in the bag. I may save them tomorrow. I don't know how I've managed to get 2 ciders today, but the weather was just so fucking insane. You could see the shirt I got on right now. I was out there feeling this insane heat, and I was like, I gotta get 1 or 2, and we'll see where we go with the stream of all of that tonight. Fan is ready to go. It's absolutely roasting hot. We're ready to do this tonight. We're going to go through a few maps. This is going to be a good stream. I need to figure out which is which. I think... Oh, this is going to be... I think it's this one. This is the one I want to start on, I think. But basically, I got a bunch of maps today. Old school, new school, all school, zombie towers. That's what we're on today. So we'll see what we can do. But yeah, let's go. Let's get it started. I've had a big chat today with everybody that's involved in all the lizards. Been a backward and forwards. I definitely feel things have maybe got away from what they should have been in this stream. I will say more on this as we get into this today, though. I gotta wait for people to get out here right now. So yeah, let's get started tonight. Let's do this. Hope all was well. Hope everybody is good, and I hope we can have a good stream tonight. As we always hope to have a good stream. I definitely would like to have a good one because it is Tuesday today, and I always don't know what it is about a Tuesday, but there's something with zombies and it feels kind of cursed on a Tuesday, and that's because of Steam updates and other things. There always seems to be I'll curse on me on Tuesdays, so I wanna keep it good today. Let's go. Eric out here, what's going on? Eric, we've got Jamie out here, what's going on? Jamie, we've got Gamaran out here, what's going on? I hope we gotta let it play. Is this the map? This is not the map. This is not the map at all that I was gonna be starting on. Hold on. I need to figure this out right now. I'm starting to wonder if it's downloaded the map. Give me 1 second just to look. What was it actually called? No, it hasn't downloaded it. All right, this is really weird. I want to play this old school map that's really fucking fire. Zombie Tower map. I'm gonna very quickly restart the whole game and figure out why it hasn't downloaded, because I did download it. It's like some of these maps are doing this these days, but it's all good. This shouldn't take long. We're doing it right now, actually. There it is. It's going. All right, we're already at 7%, 10%. It'll be quite literally a restart and we'll be good right now. All right, let's go. 40%, 41%. Still 27 degrees in my apartment. Yeah, it's absolutely cooking in my room. You think it's that temperature where you're at? We're downloaded, by the way. Where I'm at in this room right now, might even tell you real fast. Hold on, let me load this game up and I'll check right now. Yeah, it's crazy though in my room. And bear in mind we just started the stream as well, so it's about to get like, yeah, it's gonna get even hotter, especially when you start playing these maps. All right, here we go. Hold on. All right, we should be loaded up now. All right, I'm gonna tell you guys what the temperature right now in this room is. Oh god. That is bad. That is real bad. 31 degrees Celsius right now in this room. And when you think about that we have just started streaming and the PC is just getting warmed up pretty much right now. Yeah, we're gonna go through to probably like 35 plus. Which is, it's crazy, man. I don't even know, like, I don't even know. Just crazy. I thought we were kind of through this heat, but apparently we're right back on it, aren't we? Apparently we're straight back to the chaos right now. It's gonna be a heat of a stream. Why do you honestly guys think that I get like a couple of beers or a couple of ciders and put them in that bag every stream and start saying, if we get this shit going tonight, we got a reason to crack them? It's because it truly is like the antidote to get through like these chaotic maps, the heat. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to everybody, to do maps of this kind of like difficulty in this kind of heat, I'm completely clinically insane, you know, like this is torture level. But that is kind of like how hard I feel content is now with zombies. I feel like it's such a level you got to hit to get the support and to get the people interested. You know, you really have to push it these days. But yeah, this map, some of you guys may remember this. This is a beautiful tower map. This is one of the originals. I feel like this is a beautiful start. We've said we want to try and work in with these streams, start on one, sort of move through the game. But this is a really good map for starting point. It's got really fun like weapons as well. And it is definitely no easy task, this one. It's not as hard as some, but it's definitely not easy. So it should be a good task right now. 21 degrees outside. I know, it's hotter in my room, which is crazy to say. But I mean, I guess I got all these computers and all this stuff going, right? All right, take that. All right, let's go. All right, we'll make that move very quickly right now. It's like outside here, but hotter. Yeah, it was actually so hot today. I really did not expect it to be this hot today. I'm still quite shocked that it even was this hot today, to be honest. I sort of stepped out today. I thought, yeah, it's gonna be probably about the same as what it's been for like the last few weeks, and then boom, fuck it out. It's really like going out in the oven right now. All right, I'm gonna make that. Yeah, I'm gonna make that move. Say that, I don't think we can go all the way, but we'll go as far as we can go early on right now, and that is pretty much to here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, God. Yeah, all good, Stezzy. All good, bro. All good. I'm glad we got to the bottom of it all in the stream. I will, like I say, I will say some about this if I wait for more and more people to get out here tonight. But I will say some more about all of this in this stream. But we'll just give it like a minute or two. Give it like 10 minutes. I don't know. I'm starting to feel the sweat already, dude. It's too much, man. Just like, it's like a slight trickle. I just start to feel it. It's spawning right now. Oh my God, that debris is 6. I can go anywhere right now. Playing with viewers is a bit of a task these days because there's so many hackers and BS on here. So it's quite a hard task to actually do that. Oh, we got the first one of the stream tonight. Liam with the 1150. That is kind of like, I mean, that's not even in the description, but he's always... I've kind of left that as an Easter egg for Liam these days now. He's the only person that ever hits that. Thank you for the 1150, Liam. And thank you for being the first donation of this entire stream, my man. I appreciate that. Let's go. Thank you for that. Hell yeah. All right, we do have enough to make the move as well now. We actually just stacked up serious points. However, it's the same exact scenario that if I open this door, I'm still not going to be able to go anywhere. So for the moment, I'm just going to leave it. Let's go. Thank you very much, Liam. Let's go. Oh, yeah. All right. 78, 60 humidity. Oh, yeah, that sounds so much better. Sounds so much better. It's, I don't even want to know what it is today. During the day for me, but it was bad. It was real bad. Like, I couldn't believe it. I think I've got sunburn and I had like Malibu 50 SPF sun cream on, but like I'm convinced that I've been burnt still. We'll find out once the stream is actually over tonight, but I'd be very surprised if I'm not. Yeah, the online with this game, unfortunately, is very, like, hacked and messed up, and it is very affected with trying to play with everybody, if you were ever to do that. And it's been like this for years, to be honest. This is why I've got such a used to playing solo way over the years. It's always just easier, and yeah, I mean, I used to do games with people probably, like, when I was on the PlayStation and Chronicles and stuff. I still did mostly solo because... it was just easier to be able to pause and come back on your round and stuff, but I did do them. But yeah, with BO3, with custom zombies and stuff, it's a lot more to it than, you know, did all of that. You got to have everybody having the maps. You got to wait on somebody's internet that's really slow. You got to make sure everybody's got this patch basically to connect. You got to get everybody added up on Steam. You got to make sure it's like it's more of a task to get viewers in, I find, with the custom zombies than it was with PlayStation. But I don't know. We could do it, but we'd have to really plan it out. Like, we just have to really be like planned out and ready for it, basically. So yeah, if enough people truly want something like that, it can be done. But you're definitely gonna have to like give me sort of a real push that you want it, and then we'll have to take people's names down, get everybody sorted out, added, maps downloaded, planned, everything. So yeah, it would take a bit. Alright, we're gonna make that move probably about now. I still don't know if we're gonna make it very far right here, but I'm hoping. I could see this being 10k. 8k, wow. We're just about gonna make it to a gun right now. There it is. To the CUDA. Alright, we will go for the first like spike of the stream tonight as well. So if you guys are out here, please do take a second to drop a like. Probably a good time to mention all of this right now. So I spoke with all these guys that are in this whole lizard, we'll call it the lizard squad. Today, they obviously didn't come to the stream last night, which I'm not gonna lie, I still find it crazy that it ended up that the lizards had the most activations in that stream. But yeah, I mean, I'm still kind of shocked that I had to actually go in there and say this, like speak to them. They have a Discord basically, but yeah, they didn't come to the stream last night because they don't want basically it to be a war, is how I've come to understand. So all I'm gonna say to you guys, there's a score up there, Strawbs v the Lizards. I'm kind of surprised that anybody thought that it wasn't just a bit of fun in the first place. Obviously, it's not a matter of life or death. It is a bit of fun. It is who gets more than the other. Let's get some hype, some energy, some support. on all levels out here on this stream. That is the intention that I have behind it. So please, everybody, play nice. And at the end of the day, it's all just to try and get some energy and some life out here. That's truly what I've thought the whole point was. But yeah. Hopefully a cheers to having a good stream. A couple of ciders on the go. Some completions tonight. And many, many sweats. Many, many sweats. And I am almost getting cooked right now. Almost. I really am not feeling safe even remotely right here. I think we're going to have to make a move right now. Not that we're going to go far. I don't remember this being like this hard early on here. I'm really struggling, like really struggling right now. All right, we got the M8A7. Starting all right though. Robbie, what's going on? Is the Lizard Squad a YouTube channel? Nah. So I believe that this lizard thing came from a meme on TikTok. I didn't know this until today, but this is where they randomly came up with it from. I say they came up with it from. They got it from. And obviously we've made it a little thing out here, as I say, purely off of just trying to get energy and life and something that people can put into the chat and whatever else. It is a bit stupid. It is ridiculous. It is brain roddy on all levels, on every part, all of it. And this is just to add. It's not just that. The cider samurais is going to come in, strawberries, all of it. But that's where we're at with COD Zombies, in my opinion, in 2025. Anything to try to make additional things happen in a stream like this, you know. You want it to just be energy all the way. All right. Bum 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 bum. What is the war thing? There's no war. People have got it misconstrued on what it really is. All it is a bit of fun. So obviously you guys that are out here on these streams, you know how there was this whole meme joke, weird random thing that came up called the Smokin Strawbs. Then a similar thing started where people just started putting Blizzard into the chat and trying to basically make it stick out here. And so for the time being, there is a little battle that can be had. We'll call it a battle, but it is purely out of fun, where there is obviously the alerts for the different things and they can be activated, and I'll put like a scoreboard down and we'll see whatever one gets before the end of the stream. It finished yesterday, even without most of the Lizard people not here. It finished 7-4 to the Lizards. But the stream before that, I believe it was something like 7-2 to the Strawbs. So it's basically 1-1 overall right now. But as I say, it's all just purely a bit of fun. Try to get some energy and life. All right, we're going to make a dash for every... No, we're not. Yeah, we'll just grab that. Perfect. Ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum bum. All right, 16,930 on the points. Do I just grab next door? Do I wait? What do I do? Let's grab next door. Let's just do it. Let's just grab what we can right now. I know this is a good gun. Still extremely... Fucking hell. Jesus. Extremely on edge. Oh! Oh my god. What a crazy clutch. What an absolutely unbelievable clutch. I gotta be so on my game. Why is this feeling so much harder than I remember this map? Holy shit. Like, I am like... And they're even getting stuck up here, which is making it even harder. Oh my god. Like, I remember this not being simple, but this is like... Bruh. I thought I was off to like a really solid start as well. I thought I was like well in the clear right now. I'm definitely not though. All right, let's get speed. Jesus, bro. Another insane, guy. Bro, this is like, this shouldn't be this hard right now. What the fuck is going on right now? Why am I like so overrun here? Maybe we just are somehow like really overrun, because I've never seen it feel this like packed out ever. All right, maybe that's what we needed. I don't even know right now. But either way, there it is. Thank God. All right. God, it is hot. Feels like a red roaster out here right now. I am sweating. How are we doing tonight? We are hot. We are real hot. In desperate need right now of jug as well, man. I gotta get my head in this right now. I was feeling a bit sort of like drained. I don't know if it's the heat or what it was before I started the stream. I'm still feeding it right now. I gotta find my flow. I know how I fix my flow right now. I know what I need. And if we find our way to it tonight, believe me, it will be getting cracked. But yeah, I'm good. I'm just, it's like, I think I've just been in the heat for so long today that it's like zapped the energy from me, you know? But like, you probably can't even tell that though. I feel it. My eyes feel like I'm sort of like, you know, when you're on like an hour's sleep, that's what my eyes feel like. Like they're heavy, but I know what it is. It's the heat. I did a lot of walking in that heat today as well, which, I don't know why I do so much, but I love to do the walks. All right, we got 20. All right, let me grab. Yeah. Nice. All right, we're going to make that move very, very quickly right now. Oh my God, there's nowhere to go. I take that back. There's nowhere we're even moving to. All right, never mind. We will not be taking the move anywhere. We will be opening a door that is completely a waste of time. And this is going to continue in the same fashion with no jug right now. This is going to continue all the way through. Joshua in the chat. What's going on, Joshua? Buy an AC. I have this little thing right here, but it was more that I bought it for traveling, but I use it when I'm doing these streams. But it doesn't really do much. The thing is, we hadn't really had the heat wave for like the last couple weeks. It's not been so bad. But it's kicked it back in today into overdrive out of nowhere. Oh, looks like we're going to be going back through the sweat mode again out here. Oh my God. Maps that don't have jug give me serious, like, worry, dude. Like, they just give me serious worry. Alright, get that. No! Oh my God. Like, them actually getting stuck there on the stairs makes it harder. I feel like it's been done deliberately. Definitely is not what you want. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at that. Having to like do double loops right here. Oh, this is some of the sweatiest shit. What the f is this right now? Thoughts on Kamzat Chimaev? Yeah, I think Chimaev. I don't know what game plan he's gonna implement either. That's what makes me question what the hell's gonna happen. I don't know. I honestly really don't know, to tell you the truth. It's going to be very interesting to me to see what sort of game plan he implements. But if he goes out there and tries to do the first round thing, I'll be intrigued to see if it goes through that round, you know, gets into like the second or the third. But I actually think he'll get him in the first if he does implement that strategy, but I think it'd be risky. Maybe he will do it though. It's Chimaev, you know, I feel like he's lost his head. It's just, he's crazy. So we'll wait and see. I need to get Jog immediately right now. I'm trying to like get settled in here, but it's just proving a real trek to try to set this up right now. A real trek. All right, if we can get that. Jeez, if we can get that double points, that will help. There we go. Maybe this is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to sit more forward. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. Again, it could be the fact that I haven't played this for like a long time. I've always played this one here and there, but it's been probably at least a year. Maybe longer. I always like to come back to this one once here and there, you know. This one is one of those OG maps that people used to absolutely love, and I've always had a good crazy time on this one. It's a good starting point tonight, though. Ba 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 boom boom ba 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 boom boom boom. All right, 31k on the points. All right, we will go for the first like spike of the stream. I keep on saying this stream after stream after stream, but all support on every level is massively crucial for zombies content in 2025. We are, I will say, the last of a dying breed, but we are still here. We are still battling away to consistently bring these streams. The plan will be to stream every single day this week apart from Saturday, provided I feel that we can keep the energy going on these streams and keep it interesting. So we'll start this with a like spike right now. So if you have not already, please do take a second to drop one. We have a goal that is at the top of the chat. We got 0 of 30 currently. That is a goal that I one day keep putting up. It's gonna get hit. Everybody knows every other side of it all. Members, all of it. All support, everything for zombies content. We currently got Liam, who dropped the 1150 as well. The one and only donor of this whole stream so far in about 30 minutes. So thank you very much to Liam. And I need to get Jog and I need to get it now. So let's go. All right, we're moving. Boom. Yes, I don't even know how many likes there is. It says I have one. I don't know anymore. It's all over the place. All right, double tap. Make it up. Bump, ba-da, ba-da, bump. Yeah. I'm gonna have a very quick look around right here and see if I can figure out where Jog even is. I'm getting a little worried right now because I'm not seeing it. Unless I'm completely tripping. No, it's not here, is it? This is hella pricey to get Jug, man. Damn, I don't remember it being this hard to get Jug. Maybe it always was, though. For some reason, I felt like Jug was like right, like here, basically. Apparently not. I don't know. Best got 14. What's going on? It's confirmed that Transit will be the first map. What is this, on BO7? Did I play the newest BO6 map? No. Will I play BO7? I don't know, dude. I really don't know what I think anymore to the new COD Zombies games, to tell you the truth. The only thing in my mind, truly, that I'm really waiting on is GTA. But obviously, we gotta wait on it, so we'll see. We'll see. No, I didn't play the new BO6 one. I just don't see what the point is. You know, I know for a fact I wouldn't have had more viewers on it than I was getting on the custom zombie streams I've done during that time. So, yeah, I've just decided this time to not bother because I've seen the outcome of it too many times now, you know. I'm a person who's here to try to get as much life and energy going every time I go live. You know, that is my objective. And that game, every time I've gone live on it, for about 10 straight times that I played it now on BO6, I couldn't get the life going at all, so... Yeah, I gotta do what I gotta do to try to get the life going out here. That's my, that's how what you wanna do, you know? You wanna have fun with it all, so... Y'all already know. Like Cold War, I don't mind Cold War. Played it a bit over the years. Surviving the heat wave, I know. I'm already dripping in sweat right now, which is, crazy to say. Absolute mayhem. That is the dedication to trying to be consistent with the streams and try to keep them rolling. I'm saying even in this time where we're on a heat wave, we're gonna aim to stream every day this week apart from Saturday. Which when I say that just sounds like I sound insane. I'm like thinking to myself, that doesn't sound right. But that's the aim. That's what we're planning to do. BO6 Zombies is okay, but it's meant to be played in a team, not solo. Then why the hell's the highest round 999 then? Because you ain't getting that in a team. All right. Lurking whilst on oh, you're on BO6 Zombies, right? Yeah. Let me there you go. I've removed you as a moderator. All right, there you go, guys. Spud Lizard is now with everybody normal in the stream. He no longer wants to be a moderator out here. He wants to just watch the stream. I've told you this before as well. People that might sound crazy to some people, but some people, they'd rather just be in here and just watch the stream and not have to have the pressure of moderating. And I've said this to people before. I've known people over the years that's actually been like a real thing, and I've said to them you know, it's not all the sunshine and rainbows you think it is sometimes with the moderating. Like you're gonna have to watch the stream in a kind of a different way and be more like locked in, if that makes sense, you know. But yeah, the request has been to not be a moderator, to basically be able to kind of sit back a bit more, not have to have the almost like the keeping an eye on the chat kind of factor. So I get that. There you go. Boom. You guys don't usually see that, do you? Somebody that is being demodded. That's a very rare thing to see. And there's there you go. Today is the day. At a timeout option of it. Whoa, we can't have no jokes out here no more, Jamie. All right, everything's got to be super. Everything's got to be super calm. No, I'm joking. Daniel, what's going on? Can't believe you missed yesterday's stream. Nah, you're good. You're good. I do get it, man. Trust me. I get that people come out, some streams, you know, it's gonna work for you time-wise. Other times you're gonna be busy. There's gonna be, you know, I get that completely. So, yeah, all good, bro. Mod out, new mod in. There's actually one that just came in yesterday, so it works out perfectly. Oh, Brad's Bag Berries right there. Has joined. He was, for a long time yesterday. We didn't have really anybody in the chat, towards the end of the stream, which can commonly happen towards the end of a stream, but yeah, I was like, all right, no one wants to come out right now, be active in the chat, you're out here, fuck it, there it is. So yeah, he got mod. All right, let's make that move. I say that there's nowhere we could even go. I'm like constantly like, we're gonna make the move, but nowhere to go. Jagraf! We got 1 out of 30. And would you let me smoke you? I wanna feel you in my lungs every night when the sun is up. Oh, little strawberry, would you let me smoke you? Yeah. Let's go.
I'm at work tonight.
All
so
good,
I'll
all
have
good.
to watch this back tonight.
All good.
Have a great stream and go Strawbs.
All good. Right, listen. I'm gonna have to say this, reiterate this a couple times. This is a friendly battle. Just to make the stream a little bit more interesting, bring a little bit of life out here. It is a friendly battle. It goes to 1-0 to the Strawbs currently, but it is not anything more than a bit of friendly hype. No one needs to be scrapping it out. No one needs to be going crazy. It's all just a little bit of a friendly fun, all right? I hope that if there's any lizard activations, we will see lizards, plenty of lizards in the stream, and I hope the same with the Strawbs, and it will be nothing more than that. Because there's been this, like, weird sort of, like, drama. Oh, my God. Oh, God, he's just somehow clutching it, though. And we're gonna... There it goes. I tell you, dude, I cannot do this without Jug. Thank you very much to Jack with the first of 30. The second donor of the stream tonight. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the love. Hope work will go well for you. And I feel like we're just getting started right now in the stream. I'm not going to lie. I still don't even have jugs. So let's go. We need something else that's red right now. Juggernaut. We'll take something green right now as well with speed cola. Alright, it's all good. It's just hard, man, to settle into like this when you don't have the perks, you know? This is like how this map's got its weird little like test. You know, like obviously anybody can see that if this had jug, like right here, you know, we'd be instantly in the, shall we say, the safer zone. But obviously without it, you do very much feel on edge. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie to everybody, man. We're not gonna be getting this anytime soon on this jug. It is gonna be a while right now. It's nowhere to be seen, and my ammo is not very good at all either. I'm scared. Yo!
Thank you, Spud, and everyone for celebrating my birthday on the stream the other day. The seat is actually ridiculous, sweating like a priest in the playground.
I know.
Green emoji.
Oh, bloody hell.
Green emoji.
Of course he's had to give me the bloody...
emoji. Strawberry emoji.
Fucking terminology like that.
Strawberry emoji.
Alright, listen. It has to be in US dollars for it to activate it, but obviously that is 2-0. As I say, this is a friendly thing. They lost the last one, the Strawbs, so but this is how it started on the last one, to be honest with you. So it's one of those. But look, I'm gonna add it to it as well. Thank you for the 1555. For future Clutch Cabbage, if you do want it to hit the actual alert, you have to go through the Streamlabs and you would have to go with US dollars, which I think you know anyway. I feel like you're just doing it to get it in and say thank you and everything. So thank you to Clutch Cabbage, big love to you. And yeah, man, that was pretty crazy the other night that your B-Day was right. Jesus, right then when I had the beer and we cheers to you too. But I know what you're saying about this heat, man. This is crazy. I'm getting very close to my cider, to be honest with you guys. I always say this. I'm setting a few goals to crack one, but we're going to need it tonight. I'm not going to be able to do multiple maps or 3 maps or anything like that with what's coming without it. So we're going to get there based around everything. We'll go for another like spike right now. We're going for all out energy out here. I know nobody else is streaming this game right now. You're going to find barely anybody in the internet. So if you want to back some of the only remaining people that are left doing zombies live, and we truly, I know for a fact there can't be barely anybody that's doing this, and the support in every level is huge. So thank you. Let's go. All right. And we ain't just playing one map either. We're out here to do like a bundle, you know? In the swelling heat as well. Alright, the stuff that I need right there. There's so many things I need right now. There it is. No side of samurai yet? No, not yet. It's been something that's been waited to basically add, but it will be coming very, very soon. But for the moment, it is just the 2. Lizards are still here. Like I say, I know you guys said you don't want it to be the all-out battle and everything, but this is exactly how the stream started yesterday. As I say, for a bit of fun, I didn't see a way back for the lizards yesterday. And then they got back, so you never know what can happen. I like the idea of this concept. I think it's just a bit of fun, you know? Alright, once again, I just feel like I could open doors and I could make all the effort to do this, but where are we really gonna go? I'm gonna do it, but I'm not convinced there's gonna be any jug right here. Unless, imagine there is just jug right here. I mean, I will say this, I don't know where the heck it is. You gotta be joking. 32,500 points just to get to where jug is, man. 30... Jesus, I know you just went off the map. 32.5 after all the points we've had. We're gonna have to go to like round 30 just to get jug. That's madness. At least you know for next time. Nah, you're good, you're good, you're good. Yeah, it's obviously one of those things that you can only set it to one specific currency, which is why all the alerts have to be set like that on the USD. Cider Samurai is lurking in the shadows. He said that it's too hot for him to put his projector on or something. I did say to him to get on. So to be honest with you, right, I think Cam is like, until the alert comes in, I think he's gonna be quite like calm right now. I think he's just waiting on the moment for when it comes in. Then he's gonna really get cracking. He said he's gonna recruit and all that, you know. Little strawberry, would you let me smoke you? I wanna feel you in my lungs every night when the sun is up. Oh, little strawberry, would you let me smoke you? Yeah.
Up the strawberries.
Sounds like how it is. Let's got 14 with a 1555. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you very much, bro. We got everybody getting a strawberry into this chat as well.
Strawberry everyone.
Let's go, Connor.
Emoji. Strawberry emoji.
Thank you for the 5. You know what's so wild to me? It's like, this reminds me so much of like streaks. I've noticed, right, when it's on a streak, it always seems to be streaking one way. But when it then goes the other way, it streaks that way. And this has now happened about 4 times. So, it's going to be interesting over the next few streams to kind of see how this sort of goes. I need to be super careful right there, my days. But yeah, definitely very much like a streak thing. I feel like when one side is getting on top, it really goes like crazy level streak. But as soon as it sort of swings the other way again, then suddenly it turns around. But there it is. Goddamn right. Appreciate the love right now, chat. Let's go. There it is. He's in the chat. Yeah, you always, Kyle. You're just, it's just a bit too hot, huh? Well, you know what, Cam? What we're going to do when the old Cider Samurai comes in and the heat is still here? That is a very valid point, is it not? Because we're saying, like, it's any day now, so I don't think the heat's going anywhere for a while, bro. I think it's here to stay now, you know? But who knows? Depends if RL comes back. You never know what's going to happen one stream to the next, to you. Zippy, what's going on? Right, the lizards are. They're here, they're here. Well, I've told them, so I've had a big chat with everybody today. We're trying to sort of calm it down a little bit in the chat, so it's not just a continuous spam of these things every second. But we're going to try and like sort of calm it down slightly. But when, you know, the alerts and things sort of come in, then we'll go for it. And then you'll kind of get like a real idea of who is here. But I do think there's a decent amount on every side right now. Alright, tactical duel. Inbounds. I'm taking that, and you already know where I'm going. I'm going right here, right now. Retired now? Ugh. Maybe that's an alarming thing then. So the samurais, you're telling me the samurais are retired before they even got started. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna have to start recruiting for your samurais then. You're gonna need... Maybe what you need, Cam, is you need a head moderator or whatever it is you always say you are out here. Maybe you need your own head moderator for the samurais. Is there anybody out here that would like to join the samurais and take a chance on our lazy friend out here who says he's retired before it even starts? Is there anybody right now? Because he might need you. There's got to be somebody. You know there's a mod that's just a tactical nuke? Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. I haven't played for a while with anything MWZ, to be honest. I did do one. Actually, no, that's a lie. I did one about a month ago, but I don't know what happened, dude. I don't know if notifications didn't go out. I'm not even bullshitting. It was probably the deadest stream I've done this year. But I think it was the notifications. I had a crazy thumbnail. I was called it Blowing Up Origins. And I don't really play much Origins, but I thought it'd be a nice way to swing it in. I'm not joking you. I ended the stream after about an hour and a half. It was crazy. So yeah, I think notifications are so buggy on this, you could never know, because there's no way people didn't want to see that, unless maybe we're living in a different universe, Raptros, that no one cares anymore for a nuke. But you definitely would have thought something like that would have done well. Do you have a significant update coming later on in this year? Oh, it's we'll see, I guess, when it comes along. I'll keep my eye out for sure. All right, we're gonna make that move. Nice to have an end game. No, I agree. I agree. He needs a lizard bed. You guys need many things right now. That bed that I'm sleeping on, which is like a sofa bed, which I bought as a sofa bed, and I just decided to use it so I didn't get too comfortable. I've said this before. That sofa bed is absolutely hanging on by a shoelace right now. Like, it's to the point that I've got a bit of cardboard, like, sort of, like, shoved in there to try and, like, hold it together. I'm not even joking. There's a piece of cardboard on the bed. And you want to know the craziest part? It still holds it. It actually works. But I just can't sleep on that side anymore. I had to, like, switch the side. Yeah, you definitely find out when something is not very good. That bed is terrible. All right. Alright. I am going through water so fast because of this. Only got a mattress right now because your bed is broken. Yeah. No, I feel that. I think I could be doing that for a while, to be honest. When I go to the next place. Because I had a bed frame. And I have like a good mattress. But the bed frame that I have is... like, I've lost all the pieces now. And I know for a fact when I try to put it back together, it's just not going to happen. So, certainly to begin with, I think I'll just be on a mattress. All right, we're going to make the move for Jug. I mean, we're going to have Jug and we're going to have no points right now, but I'm going to have to do some very, very, very magical work right here too. And we'll just have to run around and be calm for a sec. Crack a cider, that'll help. I will be. I'm waiting on moments out here in this stream. I'm not gonna lie. We are getting close to what I deem is a moment for it. I definitely need to, but just I don't know exactly what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on something, just anything right now. I'll know the moment. It could be anything. It could be a solid box hit. It could be, I don't know. It could even be the lizards coming back into this right now. We'll see. As soon as I get the timing right, I see something, I'm gonna be like, that's the moment for it. But I definitely want to. I need it if we're gonna go for more maps tonight for sure. All right, that's absolutely shocking. That ain't getting us anywhere near a cider. That ain't getting us anywhere near right now. All right, could this? Maybe this could do it. This is possible right now. That's a double box to try this on. And there's PhD. That's good. Okay. That's absolutely awful. That's probably actually okay, isn't it, that gun? Come on. Terrible. Alright, I'm intrigued. Is the M1 actually any good? This is probably a dice roll right here as to what this is. I ain't gonna lie. Would you let me smoke you? Yeah. No good. No good. I don't know what the hell is going on with this, but this is absolutely no good at all. Terrible. Quite shocked, actually. I really was expecting big things from that gun. P90, though, feels definitely better, but still ain't what we need fully, really, I don't think. Keep it going. A little bit on edge right here. I might have to pack one of these guns for the moment. It might just have to be the move for now. Alright, I'm gonna probably take the Pack-a-Punch just for now. I think it's the move. I'm definitely in a weird position on this map where I just don't really feel like 100% anything right now, to be honest. I'm losing it. That's cabbage with a 5. Hold on. Thank you. We get another one. We're at 4:30 right now.
Lizard party today. A little fives is in.
It was like this yesterday. Bloody hell, mate. Welcome back to the old spray in the chat right now. Thank you very much. No, it was like this yesterday, and it was, what was it? 4-0. It was 4-0 to the Strawbs yesterday, and then the Lizards all came back. So anything could happen out here. I really didn't picture it happening like that yesterday, but it did. So who knows? Either way, Clutch Cabbage right over to 5. Big love to you. Let's go, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got ourselves the Osa. Not gonna take that. Lamb King as well. What's up, Lamb? Hope all is well with you, bro. Spud needs energy drinks. I need a cider, dude. My energy comes from a cider. Like I say, I will know when it's the right moment. I'm just trying to everything in life I feel like is about timing right now. As soon as I know the moment, you'll see. But I ain't gonna lie to everybody. It's definitely, it can't be far away right now. As we're already nearly an hour into the stream. Would you let me smoke you? Okay. All right, what we got going on here? Let's have a look. Terrible. Fucking hell. These hits are not very convincing. No max ammos either. You notice that? Max ammo's going around to absolutely nowhere right now. Fuck off. There's the double. Alright, do I crack this right now? Do I just put it in? Let's do it. Kind of miss Lizard Party. I'll be real with you, Zippy. And this, again, I feel like I've got to be really careful with what I say out here because it's, I ain't gonna lie to you, it is a little bit, like, weird right now for me today. I feel like I've got to be so nice. It's like I gotta, in a way, right? I think a little bit of a competitive battle, you know, is not a bad thing. But yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not really sure what to say on it currently at this moment in time. But it's one of them. Basically, the original founders of the whole Lizard team, from what I understand, are going to be trying to use their presence to basically encourage some new people, kind of like what happened yesterday, I feel like, to activate. So in a way, they're kind of recruiting right now. I feel like that's what's going on. And that's fine. If they don't want to pay the Lizard tax, which that's a whole meme anyway, then obviously it will be kind of ran like this for a bit. Now, if it gets to a point where I feel like it really is not happening for the Lizards at all, then obviously we'll have to have a debate and see about everything. But certainly for now, they have their place. They did win yesterday, so we can't say too much. As I say, it's all just a little bit of fun anyway. But yeah, it's 1-1 basically overall right now. So it's all up for grabs pretty much. In that sense, but it is a fun thing. It's supposed to be a fun thing. It's not supposed to be anything other than a fun thing. Speak my mind. I just think that you guys overall would have an unbelievable time out here if it was, you know, it was like the Strawbs v the Lizards on these streams with all of it. I do feel like you guys would absolutely be loving it if you were winning them kind of like streams. I think. I could be wrong, but from what I've seen of the Lizards, the people that are in that shit, they deep down inside would love to be getting more people kind of on their side, I feel. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they just want to literally not do anything like that. But we'll wait and see. I'll be intrigued to see what happens if I suddenly see a load of Lizards in that chat. If they're like, that's what I'll be intrigued by tonight. God knows what will happen. What is the cost to end the game? A hell of a lot more than we have right now, and I'm still trying to set up with various different things. But yeah, I still haven't even got the guns that I really wanted right now. I mean, this is kind of like a setup here that's not really at all what I had planned for. So I mean, I guess I'm gonna do like a little few box attempts still, kind of like mixed in with a couple repacks just for the safekeeping of this part. But yeah, this is weird, man. I really truly did not think that this would be the final setup for the game. So I don't know if we just go with it. I don't know if we keep trying, but what I will say, that box ain't doing anything. Ain't doing anything at all. No good. Not worth it, is it, right now? Do-do-do-do-do. I modded his member. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, wait, you're saying to, bag... Oh, right, yeah. You guys have some, like, weird, connection thing that's going on. That almost, like, gives me, like, you know... Like, you guys have got, like, something going on under the table kind of thing, you know? Like, you got your hand on his leg right now, Shotgun William? Like, what's going on down there, dude? His member. Like, what the fuck's this, this terminology out? Robbo, what's going on? Alright, we got a scorpion. And we got an M8A7. Six hours work, Zippy, that was. I'm not joking, that was one of the ones that took as long as any in recent times, that one. I don't know what happened with that song, but it took a hell of a long time to transition it over to what I wanted it to be like. Oh god. Crazy member there, yeah. You must have something turned off, dude. There's no way. There's no way you could be this unlucky. No way. Alright, you got the ACR. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna go with the setup that I have here. I'm set on it now. I've hit the box enough times. I mean, I know there's guns though, dude. I know for a fact there's guns. You know what? I give it 4 more tries. I know there's guns. I'm pretty certain that, like, the HK and stuff is on here, and they would be so perfect. Like, this P90, to switch this for the HK right now, be every dream in the book. I really hope it happens. Come on. Right now. Probably go with that for the moment, but I'm gonna see this through. We're gonna get this, dude. We're gonna get this. Gonna happen. Famous last words, huh? Famous last words. That is absolutely stupid. Absolutely stupid. Alright, what are we doing right now? Well, not sure what the hell to do, chat, but yeah, I mean, we're definitely not even remotely close to the setup that I would usually have wanted, but I just don't know what to do here. Feel like I'm like sitting at the top of the tree right now, and I'm not really going anywhere right now. I'm just kind of like trying to get certain things. It's not happening. But I will say this. I don't think there's a chance that we make it to the end right now unless we keep getting maxes. But I do think this setup will run out. I just think this gun, it's okay, but it definitely ain't no HK. But maybe you just go with it and you just see how the ammo goes, you know? Base it on that. 2 more box hits you need. Alright, let me... Alright, 2 more box hits. Abracadabra. Terrible. There's a max. Oh, God. Oh, what the hell do we do? I think you got to try it with the setup, man. I just think you got to try it now. I think this is the key. Yeah. Ghostman in the chat as well. Let's go on Ghostman. Owen! Good to see you again, bro. Ska-ba-da-ba-dee-da-dee-dum. Spud on the scene, dum 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 dum. Spud on the scene, dum 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 dum. Ska-da-ba-dee-da-ba-ba-da-bee-da-ba-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Spud on the scene. Ska-ba-da-ba-dee-da-ba-ba-da-bee-da-ba-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Spud on. What's good, Owen?
We're TFR the lizards. Pensive
Fucking
face
hell.
emoji. Sad face emoji. Pensive face emoji.
Oh,
Sad face emoji.
wait a second.
Red heart emoji.
Wait
Mind
a
bag
second.
emoji. Mind blown emoji.
Wait a second.
Mind blown emoji.
Wait
Man
a
face vomit
second.
emoji.
You might have
Man
just
face
spawned them
vomit
in.
Emoji.
You've spawned them in. This is exactly what started to happen yesterday, and they took it over, dude. Here we go, Zippy Fireman. Let's see where we see then. Ain't no party like a lizard party, and you know they're going strong. The lizard tax on the song. All right.
Here, lizard, 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 lizard.
That message. That message. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Here, lizard, lizard, lizard. Reminds me of like something Chameleonaire used to say. He used to call himself Camilitary Main. You guys remember that? He used to have the lizard, I remember. All those years ago. And he used to actually do that in the song. He used to go, here, lizard, lizard, lizard. Zippy Fireman with a 1750. You get it in. I swear this man was on the side of the Strawbs. He's, there you go. I don't even know right now, chat. He likes the songs right now. He's playing neutral. He usually actually did say Skibidi, didn't you? That's what you sort of, you got to, but there you go. See, the song has brought Zippy right there to it, guys. So I didn't feel like they really appreciated my 6 hours effort for that song. But, well, there's somebody that's on the lizard train and purely based around the song, I think. So there we go. Big ups to Zippy and to Owen. I don't know what that timing was. Crazy, but there they are. We're in. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right. Does that make it to us getting this cider right now? What does everybody reckon right now? I'm gonna hit the box one more time. All right, I tell you what. HK right now. HK right now. Jeez. These are big ciders, though. That's the thing, man. These are big ciders. We ain't playing... This ain't no Mickey Mouse right here. These are like big 8.2 percenters. Big bottles. They ain't tiny. It's like, I feel like, you know, it's one of those things. It's like cracking basically 2 beers for 1 right here. Hell, 3 beers for 1. It's a big Tonka truck. You heard me? Henry Weston's, I believe so. ACR, right. I swear my headphones have just broke. These headphones are really on the way out, dude. I got so many little things I need to, like, order in. It's, like, not even funny. Just, like, little things, you know? It's, like, stupid things, like a pair of headphones. Like, just these, like, a keyboard, you know? Like, little weird things of, like, all my stuff is, like, hanging by a shoelace. And I don't know what's happened. It was all fine. And now it's all screwed. Alright, I'm gonna go put this into the pack. I don't know right now, dude. I'm just, like... I'm not really, like, feeling my weapon setup for anything right here. And I don't know why I'm kind of, like, not getting certain things on a map that I know for a fact has them. And I always remember getting, but... We're kind of going in a bit of a circle right now. Alright, boxes right here as well. Let me just throw this in. Ain't no party like a lizard party. Alright, the Shadow Claw. I don't mind this gun, but I still don't feel like it's the perfect answer. I feel like the ammo's gonna just get blended. Like, what the hell do you do here, man? Just give me the HK. Oh, damn, dude. It might, like, even have, like, the MG. Possibly. It's... Jesus. It goes to 3-2, see? Ain't no party like a lizard party. And you know they're going strong. The lizard text on the song. Lizard's back again.
Keep pushing. Finish the lyrics, son.
They tell me to keep pushing, but you know I'm going hard. I gotta keep going, like I'm on the boulevard. I need to get the HK. What the hell is this? It doesn't matter what I do. I can't get it for shit. I think I got my cider, 8.2%. I need myself a beat, but I can't do it because I'm not paying my rent. Oh, this ain't got the fire. This ain't got the flame. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna crack myself a Henry Weston's once again. I think it's a Henry Weston. It is a Henry Weston's. There you go. Look at that boy right there. Is it now? There's a good little donor alert for you right there. There you go. Look at that.
Little strawberry.
Oh, wait. Oh, I thought
Would
it was a
you
strawberry
let
there.
me smoke
4-2.
you?
4-2. 4-2.
Little strawberry.
I don't think they're gonna want
Would
this
you
to
let me smoke
go any other way today.
I want to feel you in my lungs every night when the sun is up. Oh, little strawberry, would you let me smoke you?
Well. We go to 4-2. This was the position that it... Wait a second, that gun could be good. This was the position yesterday that it all turned to absolute shit when it was 4-0. But I feel like tonight... I don't know. I think that if it was me... You want to get to 2-1 overall in the series, you know? You want to get to 2-1 overall in the series tonight, I feel. I agree.
Would you let me smoke you?
We're going to 5. Leaders back to 3.
Strawberry.
Strawbs in this chat. Let's go.
Would you let me smoke you? I want to feel you in my lungs every night when the sun is up. Oh, little strawberry, would you let me smoke you?
All right, well, the lead has been restored very, very, very quickly indeed tonight. There we go. All love to Jamie, all love to the Strawbs right now, all love to everybody out here right now, and cheers to everybody as well. We got our, we'll call it Conton Juice. Got our Conton Juice. All right, let's go. The Samurai out here right now. If the Samurai is out here right now, I am drinking you. All right, I'm gonna have to get. I said get another shield. There is no way to get another shield, is there? It's a box thing. It's one of these maps. You have to actually, you know, spin it in the box to get it. Man, this is actually like insane to me how we've hit this box this many times and haven't been able to acquire this HK, bro. Crazy stuff. All right. Samurai, he is. He's having a drink of his the exact thing that his head is made of now. The plastic bottle of the SKIBIDI cider. SKIBIDI ciders. We have so much random stuff on this stream. I go as far as saying our stream might be the most random stream there is now. All right, please, Boggs. I'm begging, dude. Like, I just need to get the setup here. Should we get Vulture Aid as well? That can get us a bit of ammo. This is crazy to me that we're just like stood at the top right now trying to set this shit up and we just can't get it for anything. This is like the worst box lock I've ever seen, dude. And I know it's here. There is it. There's one of them. There it is. That'll do it. There you go. Stoner, that'll do it. There it is. I told you guys, I wasn't just like making some bullshit up. I feel like people might have looked at this for he's pissing about here. He's like time wasting. I was truly not. I knew it was in here. I was just trying to get to it. That is not the HK, but that is probably good enough. The HK is the other gun, but that was always the setup you used to go for on this map. Obviously now, we're just going to go with probably this. And we do have Vulture to get a bit of ammo as well, which is good. All right, the only thing I'll give it one try for the HK. Final try. If this is not it, we're going all out with what we have. All right, all out. All out. Right here. Right now. You're on the 5th side. Let's go. Come on. If you're out here right now and you want to take a stab on a plastic cider, maybe becoming something in the battle of the world, that is not that big of a battle, but it is a battle of pure fun and entertainment value level content. Is there anybody that will join into the samurais before the samurais even get started out here? I am intrigued to see if you can get anybody on board. You did have David, I remember. But I don't know if he's still in it. Alright, we got a Drakon again. Why am I still hitting this? It's just a waste of time now. Just get to it. Get to it, boy. Guns Rock, what's going on? Been a while, Spud. Glad to make it to a stream again. Hell yeah. Good to see you, bro. I love the OG Xbox 360 picture that you got right there on your profile as well. Shout out to all the OGs, the people that have gamed, played, been around since the OG days, the beginning days, the days when everything was so simple, bro. You know, sometimes I don't think we really truly realized what we had until it was gone, you know? I was seeing something just earlier today on Twitter or X, and it was a old clip of one of those FIFAs back in like FIFA 14 or something like that. And it just had like the menu and going in and checking on the team, and every comment was just saying, man, we never realized what we had until it was gone, you know? And I feel like it's kind of the same thing with like all of this stuff. Zombies, even the consoles, man. It was just... it was all so simple back then, you know? But it was so beautiful. And there was no part of me that questioned my choices or anything. I always believed everything was flawless, perfect the way. But crazy how these days you really truly look at it and think, was it the way, you know? You always are questioning. Man, I do miss it. I miss the shit where beef got settled on Rust on Modern Warfare 2 in an intervention versus an intervention, or a Barrett versus a Barrett, or a Barrett versus an intervention sniper battle. You know, that was where the beef got settled. I miss those days. Robbie, what's going on? How's the stream going? I'm doing alright right now. I'm doing alright. We haven't had anywhere near the box luck that I would have hoped for, to be completely honest with you, but we managed just after about, well, you can see an hour to pull this gun. Literally pulled it a couple minutes ago. Other than that, I've been kind of scrapping around with pretty basic stuff, to be honest with you. But I am moving towards, I will say the finishing line now. I'm getting there. Although my ammo's not looking great again, which is just kind of the story of this. But yeah, that is our aim. We got an old Skibidi cider on the go right now. Robbie, you would be absolutely honey-packed all the way up if you had one of these ciders. I can guarantee you that. Maybe that's what you need to get in the old funnel one of these days, an old cider. But I would be very aware of the percentage, because if you're going to skibidi them straight down the hatch, it's going to be a real heavy hitter. Let me tell you that right now. I don't know anybody that would shotgun a cider. Maybe this man will. But either way, cheers to Robbie right now. Alright, let's go. Gotta watch sugars. Right. Yeah, probably avoid the skibidi ciders then. You know, I'll tell you guys something quite funny right today. So I was out today, and some kid like came up behind me and just yelled, "Skibidi toilet!" like that. He just went, "Skibidi toilet." Obviously some kid that knows that whole skibidi thing, but little did he realize I knew what it was as well. And you know what? I went back, I went, Skibidi spiders. And I started going like that. This kid was like, he was definitely not expecting it. Not even for a second was he expecting it. Oh dear. This is just like, just randomly when I was going to buy these in the store. Like I was just walking, it was just randomly some kid just yelled it behind me. Alright, let me check what we got right now. We're gonna need something. What we got right here? Oh, Jesus Christ. No good at all. No good at all. What is that? FFA, that's alright. We can work with that. Imagine if I just cracked out the song. Imagine if I just had like my speaker with me. I just cracked the song on right there. That'd have been amazing. Alright. How many carbs is in that? I don't know, dude. I see something on the back here that says 90 bottle coolers, 25 beach towels, 25 portable speakers, 4 Henry Western K. I don't even know what this is saying, dude. This is the dream getaway, apparently. Yeah, it doesn't say. It doesn't say. Beach speakers, I think it's a giveaway. That's all it says on the back, and then it just says 8.2%. These are the big killers though, Robbie. These are the ones that are these really are the ones right here. This shit though, I like if I ever was able to get to America, I really believe that a business that ran through like CIDERS and things like that would be a massive like success, and something that I would always certainly consider if I ever was to get access through America to running. Like I know it would be a success. The only thing is getting the stuff, but I think you actually would probably try and do it yourself. They like brew it themselves over here, and it's a massive thing. And I know it's a thing in America as well, but not the English way. If you did it in like the English way, I know you'd do fucking wonders in America. So who the heck is out there right now that wants to get me in the gates? And I'll bring this cider business and we'll start it up and we'll take America by storm and we'll be absolutely flying and we'll live the American dream, and you will be able to be around a person from the UK who has more of a knowledge of America than somebody like OHKNOCKEDOUT that's always been originally from America. I guarantee you I could probably pick out more places on a map in America than he can. So there's a decent case for me to make about myself getting a little bit of access to America. Somebody could be picking the right horse. The question is, who's willing to bag me? Get the money in! Let's get the bets down! Alright. How many am I drinking to stream? I got 2, but they're big killers. These are like the big bottles. You know, these are like the double bottles. So that's basically the equivalent of like 4 beers in size, but then it's also obviously double the strength. So it's like 8 beers. For 2 of them. But no, I mean, I'm gonna do it based on how the stream goes, to be honest. We have 2. If we get to 2, we get to 2. Either way, we got 1 crack, so we're going through 1. I really deep down inside didn't even want to be doing a drink tonight, but to be completely honest with you guys, it is that hard to do these kind of streams in this kind of heat and with these maps. I really see this as content juice now, and it's bad to say, but like it really is to a point where I really don't feel good doing the stream unless I've got one of these. It's like I've played so much of this over the years, I've brain rotted myself so hard that I need something to like take the edge off slightly when I do these fucking crazy streams, these crazy maps. Like my brain's too fried these days with these maps. So I find myself quite I don't know, almost thinking to myself every time, well, it'd be much better if we got one in. But you were saying this too, Robbie, you know, you were saying the same thing. The Bible is... Wait, the Bible is in? Hold on. Say less, but I know people who make their own cider and gin. Yeah, man, it's these are the things that one day would be really nice, you know, to calm it down a little bit and just like do some chill shit like that. There it is. GG's. All right, that's the perfect map to start this off tonight. It's a beautiful beginning to this stream. Shout out to everybody that's been out here, backed us early, got this going. Thank everybody that's left a like, thank everybody in every level. Shout out right now to Smokin Strawbs, to the Lizards. Currently 5-2. Is a friendly game though, so do not worry. Still think there's something left for the Lizards tonight. We still got a good few maps, and got them right. All right, let's go. 4 beers? No. Is 14 grams of carbohydrates and 14 grams of sugar a lot, Robbie? Tell me if that's a lot. All right. We're going to take a look at... I think this is the... Wait, is this the one? I think this is the one right here. This is the original zombie tower map, if this is what I think. That's not horrible. Good stuff. That makes me feel better about it. Thought you were ending? No. I have to take insulin to drink too. It's mad, dude. You've been playing the Minecraft? Yeah, no, I know you've been on it. All right. Yes, this is the one. I've been meaning to play this for ages, dude. We last played this map about 2 years ago, and I had an absolute wild time on it. And I know it was 2 years ago because I remember we had Shake. You guys know Shake, right? Shake is the king of coming in this stream for about 3-4 streams again and then vanishing every time. I will be honest with you. The next time I see Shake, I'm gonna really have a word with that little bastard. But yeah, he definitely needs to either decide if he's sticking around or not. I gave him a mod and then he hasn't even been back for about like 3-4 weeks now. Might even be a month. I don't even know. 2 months. I have no clue. But yeah, the reason I remember this map is because I hadn't seen him for ages and he came back. So who knows? Maybe we'll see him right now. About damn time we saw him again. Fucking hell, I just saw Shake in the chat right there. Violet said Shake. I thought for a second he was actually here right then. I don't know what, like, am I not that, like, interesting enough to be able to hold people's interest on these streams anymore? I thought about this. I do find it quite baffling that people seem to come back for, like, a few streams and then they vanish again. Like, I feel like the streams are pretty fucking good right now. I could be tripping, though. Maybe they suck. We got a good thing going out here. The vibe is pretty good. I feel like we've been on a good streak. We got random things going. We got alerts. We got bloody the chat moving. I feel like we're doing all right. Blizzy, what's going on? Out of nowhere, Shake enters the chat. I could picture it right here, right now. Blizzy's entered the chat. Yeah, it's always an honor to have old Blizzards out here with us. Although there was one time when he was out here, and I did look back on the live chat. I thought, fuck me. He was definitely, he must have been on the tins that night because he was talking crazy out here. You know what I'm on about right now, Blizzards? Let's see. Wait, let's see if he knows. Let's see if he has in his mind a sort of like a remembrance of that stream, and he knows the one that I saw what he said in the chat when I looked back on the stream, and I thought, fuck me. Let's see if he thinks himself that was the one, or if he's got no idea and he really is just on a different level. God damn. That's who. It was the one with when we were doing the stairway to heaven at the end. I looked back and I just saw him say something about KFC. You know what I'm on about now. Or maybe you don't. But I read it. I thought, fuck it, now he's taking a real shot at destiny right now. Crazy man. Billy, what's going on? Getting good at Rocket League. I feel like everybody's been on Rocket League recently. My friends, like I was speaking to the other day when I was on Kick, they were on Rocket League as well. Why is everybody like going back to Rocket League right now? Is there like something happening with Rocket League, or is everybody just decided to like rebuild the bloody rebuild the wall right now? Oh, shit. Oh, dude. All right. I'm gonna restart real fast. We gotta get a better start. Crazy. No, I don't think this was the one where you were tearing the lizards up. I don't know. I'm not sure. No, I'm really not sure, actually. Possibly. You'll beat anybody you know in Rocket League. Well, you definitely beat me because I suck. But I've never really got into Rocket League. Like, I've played Rocket League and I like Rocket League. I'm not against it at all. But I'm not as on it as other people are as well. Although I did used to know one guy that was really good at it. But probably not as good as you. Or you should go against Mitch. That'd be a real battle. Mitch and his brother, they take this shit way too serious, these games. But they don't really play much, but when they do, they go real hard. So Mitch would probably be an interesting character to have a go against. I don't think he'd beat you though if you play it a lot, but he definitely would be trying everything he could and smacking the shit out of every like part of that keyboard or whatever he was on if he was not beating you. That's how serious he takes it. I used to go in these games, right, Robbie, and it was like going to like serious battle zone with these guys. Every time they die, you just hear like that shit, you know. Every single time, just absolutely fucking smacking the table up, like just crazy. It was too much, to be honest. It was just too much. All right, we're making a move. Zombies 1, Spud 0. I disagree. Because I just beat the last map, so this should be a 1-1 right now. And I beat it on my first run. Got him right. Question for you, Robbie. Real question, actually. Just hit me right now. This thing you drink, when you always saying you're on a beer, which I'm still really not convinced that is a beer, that Mountain Dew thing. But what does that have in terms of the sugar and carbohydrates in comparison to like the cider? I don't know. He might not be here now. I hope he is still here. He does his own stream, so he feel like he's getting ready to do his own stream. Ruben, what's going on? I might have to ask him that in his own stream if he's not here. We took too long. Alright, bang. Oh no, he's still here. It has 0. Oh shit. Hey dude, it must be a seltzer, bro. What is the official term for this Mountain Dew drink? That ain't no beer, dude. I've never heard of anybody that would refer to a beer as like something that was this Mountain Dew like mix. It doesn't even look like a beer. Like, it just looks like the colors of like, I don't even fucking know, dude. I really don't know. Don't know, they call, what? It's like a hard, it must be a hard seltzer. It must be. Just called Mountain Dew Hard. Yeah, it's what I mean. It's like over here, a beer is like a lager, you know, like yeah, a cerveza, you know, golden brown, texture like sun. But in America, this man's calling a beer like a drink that looks like almost like a cocktail. You know, it's wild. It's known as toilet water. Fuck's sake. Malt beverage. God, I'm right. Yeah, I hear you, the boys. Oh shit. In the move. You're not on another bet, bro. You're a different level. I've never seen anybody that's on this shit like you. Bro, like I'm telling you, right? I don't, after that last kick stream that leveled us out so that we just basically did nothing for 2 days after all of it, which I kind of got the incentive. You know, I say that I kind of made peace with that happening, and I'm a little bit like kicking myself now that I even did that stream on Sunday. I should have just said fuck it. I don't know what, now that I look back at it, it just seems stupid because we had a profit and we fucked it for, well, it just feels stupid when it's all done. But obviously we have basically just gone level on the whole weekend when we did that shit. But I'm done, dude. I never been more bored in my life of something on when I was on there on Sunday night. That was absolutely horrendous. I've never seen anything more scripted, more standard, more boring. It was absolutely dire. And I told myself that really is it now. I'm actually go as far as saying, right, that I might even just like get my account closed down on that website. I've like, that's how much I've actually had enough. Like, that was just bad, dude. So boring. I don't even know like what the fun even, I don't even know how they even entice people in the door, man. It's just seems to just be so standard, you know. The only thing that would motivate me is the deal. There's no deal to be had. Water is the best drink in terms of take it away first. Well, it never seems to take away mine. I'll tell you that right now. Seems to do nothing. Yeah, it didn't go our way, Robbie. Not even for a second did it not go our way. Hence why I haven't been able to give you no members, bro. Said to you we'd see how it goes. We should have just called it. We were doing okay after that one stream, but... yeah, sometimes I look at it a bit differently when it's a profit. I'm like, well, we got it from this, so... it's like this is what we had, you know. Obviously, when it's all said and done, I feel like I shouldn't have even done the Sunday one now. The fact that I put all that time into those 2 streams on Saturday and Sunday, and it's like, shit, that was all for absolutely nothing. We did nothing. A big loop.
Place a wish, any wish.
Liam with the one.
Will be granted.
I remember this map because of Spud Club reaching 20,000 subscribers and Vincent dropping 1,000 jack. Was it on this map? No way. That is now 500 times 2. The KO show, the mega, yeah, now is now the 1,000 one. Bro, I haven't seen any of these things activated in the longest time. I forgot even about that. What is now the 1,000 one is like the best alert ever. It's actually that good. It is actually so wild, you know. It's probably been like way on, like probably nearly a year and a half, 2 years since any of those have been. That is actually wild to think, isn't it? Like, it's been that long. We've really got to sort our weapons here right now. I'm in serious zone. Yeah, this is not good. No good. Holy fuck, no good. I've definitely somehow overrun myself very badly right now. Tango in the UK? Yeah, Tango, that's one. What the? Holy shit. Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah, crazy looking back on that, Liam. You know, I go as far as saying, man, I probably, if I was gonna be making a prediction, I would probably say that those alerts will never be seen again. Probably not, because the thing is that when we get to GTA, I've like, okay, this is not still fully decided. I want to actually talk to the chat about this. So I've done some revamps on this stream, but okay, I don't know how people are gonna feel about this. I've not said this. What do you guys think about us going with a name that's just completely different to anything related to potatoes or any of it for GTA? Like a real proper fresh start, you know? Everybody will know the channel. You know, you guys are all gonna know what it is. I'm gonna tell you. But what do you think of me just going away from the whole Spudly thing, looking at it and saying, you know what? We're beating a dead horse here now. We've had the heyday of zombies. If we want to have the heyday again with something, let's try to go from the ground up with a new name. Let's get something fresh. Let's rebrand all of this shit. You know, let's set this up from scratch again. I feel like there's a real part of me that's sold on the idea of doing that now. I have to do another channel regardless. I just feel like getting something fresh could be the move. Should change the name. I think so. And then we could also get like a whole new layout, setup, style. I don't think the way the alerts have been on this channel would be a thing that I would carry to GTA 6 the same way. Not saying I wouldn't have alerts, but I just think I'd be doing it a lot differently with GTA. You know, it's one of them. It's hard to say at this moment in time, but I don't think it'd be the same style. I'm not saying it wouldn't be some songs and things. It would definitely not be any of the things like Let It Play and all that shit's gone. It has to be for copyright reasons. You know, that's kind of what I'm getting at. It's like we'd have to revamp, restyle it, redo it, you know? I don't think we're gonna make that right now. New channel start fresh. Yeah, no, 100% I'm gonna start a new channel, Violet. That's not even like a question. It's just more about like, I just think you get a new name. I think you're just going fresh, you know? I really do. I don't really think anybody's gonna really remember Spudley. I like, as in over there anyway. Because as much as you might have like the odd person that played games back in the day that comes back, I think truly we're almost at the generation now that's, you know, it's going to be the people that are almost like from the later generation, the ones that are like here, right now, that are going to be getting on that GTA 6 with the odd person coming back over. But I think the sort of the real build is going to come from the people that are like getting in that generation right now. You know, when I was into GTA 5, and I know this, who gives a fuck? I was like 13, 14 or something like that. And, well, maybe I was 15, I don't know. But I was whatever age I was. Obviously, I know the game was an 18 game, but everybody played. But you kind of want that generation now that's coming up on it, you know? You want the people that are, like, gonna have years and years and years to play without any worries in life, because they're the ones that are gonna be the super active people, obviously. And then I feel like the rest of them will do the shake strategy, and that is come out here, come out there. But obviously we got to look at this from a business standpoint. You're building it up, you're starting over. So yeah, I think it's the move. I've been saying this for a while now, and I think we will do it that way. Loot clear of it? No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. I would come up with something really cool. Like, I don't know what I would come up with, but it'd be really cool. I'd have to have a real think, though. There's so many things, though, in the grapevine. Like, I'm supposed to be going on a call with my friend tomorrow and setting up the Beats website. Like, it's supposed to be up and running by this time tomorrow night. I'm not going to sit here and say to you guys that I'm going to be mass promoting this or anything. It's more of just a test. I've never even set up a website. But he reckons we're going to have it sorted by tomorrow, and he's codes and shit. We have the foundation for it all. But, like, there's so many little things, like, I'm doing right now. But it's like, just so many things, you know? So many. Right, for more ammo, we go. I can just feel the sweat dripping down me right now. The heat is here. The heat is back. Rip to Luke. Alright, that's actually a really fucking good question, Robbie. You're a good person to ask on this. Fresh channel. GTA 6. You, yourself. What do you say with something like that? Lizard Allier! Battle man, yeah. Battle man, yeah. Battle man. What's going on, bro? 5 to 555.
If you want the new gen, you gotta be open to lizards and brain rot.
Oh,
what's the website
we're
for
open.
Way?
I mean, look at it on the screen right now. 5-2 to the Strawbs, it's there. The website is going to be for like beats and things. I actually played a couple last night on the stream. But it's something that I've been getting more and more into. I think I'm like doing really solid things. So I'm going to make like a little YouTube, but I'm going to connect it directly to my own thing. So like a lot of these guys that do like beats, I'm also going to do actual songs as well. But it's just going to be like a site that has all sorts of stuff for anybody that's looking for anything with kind of like the 100% know that they won't be screwed over, run into copyrights. You know, it's like trustworthy. I'll probably have on there something along the lines of like a creator providing for creators, whether that be video game creators that want a soundtrack, whether that be somebody that wants a beat to use on a YouTube stream, a video, whether that be somebody that wants, I don't know, a beat for a song, whatever it may be, or somebody that just wants a song, whatever it is, be like something that I feel like it's very kind of like shady in that music scene. People get copyrighted all the time. I've seen it happen to myself. So yeah, just decided it's worth a try. Like, it's something that could be very fun to do. I really enjoy doing it, and I just believe that price-wise, you know, I could offer things at like a really solid price. I think it's value for what people could get. And quality, I might add as well. Quality too, not some bullshit, you know, like actual good stuff. I can play one, like, I can literally play one right now. I played a couple last night on the stream, but just gotta get to Jug right now. Hold on. I'll play you guys a beat right now. You tell me that this is not sick. Just tell me this ain't sick right now. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Music name is new name? Yeah, possibly. Alright, here we go. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, it's alright. Just, grab a shield and be... Oh, shit, maybe not. Hold on. Grab that. Alright, and then grab that. Alright, there we go, we're alright. Whoa, what the fuck? How is there more behind me? What? Did not expect that. This is another map. You have to restart it though. It's like, I don't believe I just got them spawning behind me. I don't think they could. Ba-da-ba. Website creation classes in college, yeah, no, it is cool. I'm really glad I'm like looking at it for the first time. Like something I wish I'd done a long time ago. Stream on YouTube Shorts as well. Hold on. This is nearly over right now, and I'll be probably speaking again. I hear what you're saying, by the way, Robbie, as well, about still streaming on here. The thing is, bro, I was just gonna prioritize the videos really early on because I think that's where the views is. I mean, you know this. The same thing for you with BO6, you know. I'm gonna do a TikTok stream real soon, but it's just gonna be just straight on TikTok. I can't do the multi-stream, and I don't know what's wrong with it. Alright. That's basically done anyway. I'm gonna end that just, we continue talking on all. You kind of get the idea what I'm saying with the beats and stuff. Obviously, if people wanted, you know, different things, that's kind of like the idea with all of that. I mean, I think that's pretty solid. You guys tell me, man, is that not pretty solid right there? That is completely copyright free. If anybody was to obviously like want that beat, I can give that to them with a full like license, so they, you know, have all the rights to use it for whatever they want. And I'm thinking doing, certainly to begin with, like a really cheap price. I think like that's probably going to be key. But what I've seen with a lot of these like beat creators is their beats they'll put out and they'll offer like many different types of like leases or like licenses. I was thinking of just doing like, once somebody gets that beat, it's gone. No one else can get it. It would be, to begin with, kind of like a very sort of testing way of doing it, and it definitely would be something that would have to change in the grand scheme. But as like an early phase, an early stage, I do feel like doing that would probably be very beneficial because people wouldn't be able to get that kind of quality and that kind of offer anywhere else. You know, not for that kind of price. Like $25 for a beat or something. That was kind of what I was thinking. 10 times views than on a normal YouTube stream. Yeah, I'm like I say, we'll do it. We'll do it. I just need to get all this shit set up and I will do it. I keep saying this to everybody. We might even just randomly do one of these, like, I don't know how hard it is to set it all up. I've not done it, but I would go as far as saying that I might just randomly start one up one day and just see how it goes. If it is this, this thing. I can't see how it would match the same vibe, you know? I can't see how it would match the same vibe, but maybe it will. Yeah, we're gonna try it, Robbie. I got a friend who, you know, he's a website developer, and he's been saying to me that this is pretty insane. Like, he can't believe the quality of them all, you know? He really can't. He's like, holy shit, you've really come far with all this stuff, you know? He's seen, like, the progression and everything. Just, how we're getting these, you know, down now. Obviously, everybody's seen with these streams the songs and all the other things, so... So yeah, we're gonna give it a crack. But beats and stuff is, it's not as crazy to get the beats as people think. A lot of it is just like repeating, you know, like a lot of these beats and stuff is dum da da dum da da dum da ba da ba da ba da ba dum da ba dum, and then it sort of like cuts and it comes back in. It's actually a lot easier to get beats than people realize. I think sometimes people think like a beat is you know, crafting that together is almost like crafting together a zombies map, but it definitely ain't anywhere near that kind of time frame. But you can get them sounding pretty good. God, I'm right. Never too cooked for whiskey. I drank from 8:30 AM till 2 AM the next day, and the whiskey was the lifesaver at the end of the night. Huh. My friend, right, during COVID, who got stuck with me, a good few people know out here now, Mitch. There was one day, I say one day, there was one, like, I don't even know what was going on for about 3 days. He started with this like whiskey and what do they call that shit? Whiskey and I forget what they even called it. Not on the rocks or anything. He was mixing it with like, ah, fuck. What do you mix whiskey with, chat? Like an ale or something, I feel like. Or like some sort of like a... He was mixing it with something. I'm trying to think, but I can't really think right now. So he started, but anyway, whatever. He started mixing this whiskey with this, like Jack Daniels with this one thing. And then I woke up the next day and he was still sat out there doing it. Playing some game or something on the on my other computer, because I had 2 computers in there. It was just playing like something, like CSGO or something. It was just like still going. And I looked at the bottle, there was barely anything in it. Then he like went down to the shop and then got a whole nother one. And then just like kept going. But he hadn't even slept. And he just kept going. Then he passed out for a bit, woke back up. Straight away back to it again. And then did it again the next day after that. Then got another one in. Then started getting on the fucking Prosaccos. And yeah, he did it for like 3.5 straight days. Every second night, you just wake up, do it again. Wake up, do it again. And then eventually passed out for like 24 hours or something, and then woke up and then came back to his senses. And I was like, fuck me, yeah, we got a real run on our hands right here with this COVID lockdown. What can I say? I did a stream on Kick for basically 2 straight days. Woke up, just kept going, and I've done it before, so. But not with whiskey. Only with beers. Ginger ale, that was what it was, yeah. That was what it was. No good? No, it's too much, isn't it? Too much. Trust me, I was thinking like he's lost his head. Oh, fuck. Talking of lost his head. Jesus, this is bad here. Not what you want, this. No good.
My resources dwindle rapidly. I must find ammo.
Alright. We're gonna go for another light spike right now. We're gonna try to raise this energy again. We're at 4 of 30. I definitely would like to see some raising up on everything right now. I'm not gonna lie to everybody. We're not a million miles out, but I like to just a little bit more, try and get it a little bit more going out here than this. Certainly if we're gonna throw third maps, even possibly fourth maps. It's gonna be a lot for a fourth map though tonight. I'm not gonna lie right now. We really would have to pick it up out here. Definitely need that energy, that vibe. Certainly when we got the old CIDERS going. We're about halfway through this. Currently, there's definitely no second one, but we'll see. We'll see where we can go. We'll start with a light spike. We'll try and really rev it up a little bit right now. Consistent zombie streams, 2025. Content, energy, vibe, Tuesday night, hype night, in it, bruv. You know what it is. Tuesday. God, I'm right. Let's get it. Bang, 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 boom, boom, boom. I need to do what Robbie does, and we can't do it with member gifts, but we can do it with everything else. We just need to somehow get the energy going, and we'll... How do you do it again, Robbie? What do you even... I don't even know how many he even does, dude. How much does it work out for you to crack one of them beers? He'll crack them. That's what I do know. He'll crack them, but you have to, like... It's like a load of members, basically. 25 gifted. What's that, like... 125 or something, I think. 125. There you go. Louis bag, baby. Maybe that's the way. I once knew a girl called Mulberry. Does anybody out here know what a mulberry bag is? Because I actually really didn't know what it was, but she used to say something along the lines of that. She'd like a mulberry bag, and you know what I used to say? Well, I'd like a blowjob. How you doing? And she would go, she wants a mulberry bag, so I gave that a hard pass very quickly when I realized that there was just basically a using one-way system going on here. It was a bit of a joke. But you find that very often, you know. Seems like the UK is like that. Everybody's lost their heads here. There ain't no hawking. But there's definitely the fucking talking, I'll tell you that. Definitely the fucking talking. All they ever want to do is have a chat. They don't want to do anything any remote other way. Alright, we've lost old Robbie, but that's okay. He's probably doing his stream right now. No hawking, bro. No fucking hawking.
The demons burn. Many more will rise from ashes.
Alright, Deadshot Dakarai. Your room must be baking? Oh, it bloody is, dude. That is another thing going through my head when I say we need to really boost this up if we're going to extend the stream further. We definitely need to rev this engine up a little bit out here, because my engine is fucking sauna level right now. It's actually quite sickening if you... I've done it many times, but when you do the old method where you sort of unbutton the shirt and have a look at yourself, it's just completely soaking wet, dude. I feel awful right now, to be honest with you. Like, not awful in the sense of like everything. It's just here. It's terrible. I'm sticking to the chair, like awful. Not a fan of this shit. But this is my motivation, you know. I'm saving up everything I can to try and get myself to a place where one day I can sit back in these moments and not feel this sweat dripping down my balls, as that fucking song used to say. The next place, I don't give a shit. I'll have 5 of these AC things around me. I'm not living in it. Tell you right now, no. Fucking hell. I can't go. Jeez. Nowhere to go right now. I don't like this gun at all. This is so trash. Terrible gun. I could go down here. I don't want it to happen, but I'm very worried. Alright, got him right. God, I'm right. God, I'm right. What time is it right now? Holy shit, it's already 11:30 right now. Damn, son, where'd you find them at? Yeah, right, we gotta do it, chat. I don't know how we're gonna do it right now. We gotta rev up this engine right here if we're gonna extend this one tonight for another map with this heat. Gonna rev that engine up right now, lad. You hear me? Alright, where are we at on this like spike? Let's start with that. Let's see where we're at with that. Somebody let me know right now. We got it 5-2 on Strawbs right now. Has there been... No, we have had no let it plays, anything close. I don't think we've had let it plays for a couple streams, huh? Spanny got one about... Must have been 3-4 streams? I don't even know right now. We just need to rev it up somehow. Let's go. We'll try. Alright, sort the guns. Alright, sort the guns. How do I tap so fast? I got a good trigger finger, bro. I got a good trigger finger. I definitely have a good trigger finger. There's another thing that I got for somebody right now. Let's go. Quality 42 BET with a 2. Let's go. Thank you. Finally catching an OG Spud stream. You're hammered. Oh, fucking come on now, boy. Hey, everybody in the stream right now, get some love out here for my man, Quality 42 Bet, who seems to be having a wild Tuesday night. I have got one cider, which has got, as you can see, that much left. I'm really trying to nurse it, though, because it's a big, bulky one, 8.2. And because I don't know if we're going to make it to the next. But if we see this shit getting a bit of energy and life, we will crack the next one and go for more maps and make this a Zin to win night. But either way, big love. Let's go. Thank you for coming out. Glad you're here right now. Let's get it, boy. Hope that the night is treating you fabulously. That's what it's about right there. Alright. Bang. Ever tried the 6-dot Velo? What is that? I'm thinking it's a gun on COD, but maybe it's completely something different. If it is it a drink? Maybe. Whatever it is, I don't think so. I don't think so. You'll be alright, the boys. You'll be alright. You'll be okay. No way you can tap so fast. I'm cheating 100%. What? What do you want me to do, bro? Like, I don't even know what you want me to do right now. I got one of the fastest trigger fingers there is, bro. I always have. Boys sleep on the floor. Probably, well, hopefully not. I don't even know what the stream is right now. Get that shit on the go. God, I'm right. God, I'm right. God, I'm right.
I see little logic to such transactions. My journey cannot end yet. I still have much to do. I will not be so forgiving now.
What the fuck? That's an absolutely shocking. I don't believe what's just happened. I've not only fell, I'm dead. I'm dead again on oh, you're joking. Unless I can somehow navigate a quick revive and... I don't fucking... But that is unbelievable, that down. Unbelievable. You know how that happened? I actually don't even know how that happened. We're gonna get this right now. All right. Time to drink. What the fuck is happening right now? Why is everybody out here like got a good drink going? Boys, I will get going on the next. I will do it. We'll see. I'm not gonna set anything in serious spirit, but Robbie does. I'm pretty certain 25 members, and Robbie seems to have his numbers pretty fair, or at least in his mind they're pretty fair, and that works out to be about 125. Now I'm not even saying we need that. I'm saying that I'm just gonna base it on how all of this feels, everything, the like spike, the chat movement, all of it. But I definitely, I mean, put it like this: if you can't say no, you can't say no, you know. I need to figure out though how many he does. I'm actually gonna find out in a minute. Whatever Robbie does, we're gonna go with. Robbie is he's a bit older than me as well, so he's a bit more experienced in life. So he should know the way you do it. Professional, you know. True professional live streamer.
Damn, I think that took off one of my eyebrows.
I'll see. What the fuck? Wait, who is the boys in the chat? Who actually is this? Like, who are you? I know you're somebody I know, but what is this? Because obviously you made your name the boys, but who actually are you? Like, what was your other name? And don't fucking tell me it's no on an alt. He's on 2 accounts right now talking to himself. Because he's the only person I know that was always... You're telling me you throw up every time you drink? Bro, I don't think I've thrown up drinking for like... I might even say six years, dude. Truly. 6 years. This is your own account? Alright, so you're gonna spill the magic beans right now? Or are you gonna be like fucking Charlie... What is his name? Charlie and the Beanstalk? And you're just gonna put them all on the beanstalk and try and make me climb up? Stop making me climb up. Let's have a serious evaluation of who exactly this is. Obviously, you weren't originally called the fucking boys, were you? So what was the name? Bro, these headphones are spazzing out of my ears right now. It's like I'm in a disco in my own head right now. Going from like one ear to the other. It's doing a zigzag. This is brutal. This is no Smurf account? Oh, come on. So he's one of these. He's super on the drinks right now and he's feeling great, but he won't even tell me who he is. You were never called the fucking boys, dude. Spit it out right now. Get that flip-flop out your mouth, son. Oh, bro, these headphones are doing my nutting right now. Oh my god.
We'll kill them all and reap the rewards. Give it to me, baby.
Give it to me. You're American from Pennsylvania? Oh, you definitely ain't Shane's ex-girlfriend fucking Gianna, so who are you? Don't tell me you're Dorothy either. Oh, Dorothy. That was one I had. An old girl from Pennsylvania that I once knew. She was a decent looking girl, but Jesus Christ. She was off her head. So I remember that I went to a festival with her. And then she went home. The usual bollocks happened. She had some boyfriend, piece of shit, blah, 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 blah. But then she kept messaging me when she went home, and then one day this guy got her phone. I didn't even know she was even still with this guy, and then he started talking some shit to me. You know what I said? I said, you have her. I said, you have her, mate. I said, I ain't, I exactly living in America anyway. And she told me a lie. She said she wasn't even with you. But he definitely was fired up. I'll tell you that right now. He was all fired up. I was like, just have her. Doesn't even matter. Quality 42 back with a 1. Thank you. Real name is Michael. This motherfucker right now, dude. He's taking a piss right now. Robbie me out with him. He's not on it right now, Robbie. He's not. You never seen a live stream chat like this before? Well, then you're chatting because you already a member. Daniel Bernstein, what's going on? $5.50 for a double whiskey at the bar. Ooh, I'm right. I got a girl in old Kentucky. You ever heard that song? She can't write, but sure can. See if anybody can fill the lyrics in right now. I got a girl in Kansas City. She's got freckles on her. I got a girl in Wedole. She sure looks nice, but she don't. There you go. We're losing viewers. Who the fuck comes up with this bullshit on their stream, huh? We shouldn't be losing viewers. We got too much energy to lose viewers out here. Y'all slacking to be leaving this just because we're going down in a robotic game of zombies right now. The energy of the character, the energy of the creativity, the words that are coming out of the mouth, they considerably go further and beyond than most of these people that do these streams. Do you really think half of these could even comprehend what I'm even saying right now? Probably not. But you guys can. And that's why we're on top. In my mind, we're on top. We might not be on top, but we're on top. Bang. Alright. We're gonna beat it right here. No more bullshit, no more pissing about. Goddamn right, this is it. Alright. We stay so goddamn right we are. Feels so weird having the same name as a big streamer. Oh. You know, I always felt like that with Luke links in the stream. Because everybody seems to be called Luke. It's like the two Lukes. It's like, it's weird when you're around like another person. In person, you're both called Luke. And somebody goes Luke and you're... I've never been around that. But for him... I always feel like really like weird when I'm around him. In that sense because of that. Like, well, you never know who the hell's talking to who.
Continue my mission. I require munitions.
Shot for you, lizard. What is happening right now? You boys are getting on this right now? What the hell are we doing right now? Are we doing this or what? I've said it about 3 times. Why do I have to keep saying it out here? If we want to do this shit, let's get a like on the stream right now. Let's rev this engine up a little bit. We'll get another map or 2 tonight. We'll get the cider crap. We'll do it all. Are we doing this? Or does no one give a goddamn no more? What are we saying right now? I think it's perfectly fair to be saying we get a little energy and then we continue to stream for hours on end. Unless there's the Karen Brigade out here that want to get on your case for being real. We're talking of extending the stream, going for more crazy maps in swelling heat, dropping buckets of sweat down. Surely there's got to be a little bit of a motivation to back the stream of the person that's doing all of this for content hours on end. Surely there's got to be a bit of love, a bit of life out here for that. Cracking another side as well, doing another bit of damage to the liver. There's got to be something, surely. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I got no idea no more. Maybe I lost track of what this whole thing was. I don't know. I feel like it, bro. Yeah, vroom vroom. Get the energy. Exactly. Let's get the fucking energy. Rev it up for another map or 2. I'm not even saying 1. It might be 2. Telling you right now, we're on the verge of being this the final map tonight. I swear to you. Very much leaning towards it right now because of the heat. But deep down inside, I want to see all of this get moving right now, and I want to see us. I would absolutely love to do the Let It Play rap right now. See the chat moving like crazy and just crack the cider and let's fucking go. Robbie style, we'll throw ourselves into Robbie's stream. Hell, might even ring the guy on Discord, cause a ruckus out here right now. I did it on Sunday. I randomly give him a call. I spoke to him for an hour on his stream. We could do it again. We'll cause a little ruckus. Go crazy, dude. Perks of running my own business. Goddamn right. There you go. You're having a good... Well, fuck me, mate. Let's set this up right now then. Pennsylvania style. Where are we hidden? What are we doing? Let's go. Alright. I'm moving up right now. Before it's too late. I hate this MK14 as well. Nottingham, you say? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of All right, I'm gonna be real with you, Adam. I know you. I gotta be really like calm on you right now, but I'm telling you right now, dude. I'm not a fucking fan of Nottingham. I'm really not. And I'm not saying this like as in I don't like the people there. I just when I went to Nottingham, I thought it was absolutely fucking awful. I don't know what the hell's going on anymore in the UK, but I really did not like it at all. Yeah. I went into a friend's house about 5-6 years ago who was in university at the time. We're gonna die. Bruh. And I just remember some guy was trying to get up to his apartment and trying to get in. Like as in he was trying to get in off the street to fucking fight us. All because my friend said something to him like, I don't know exactly what he said, but he said something like, you won't do shit, man, or something like that. You're a pussy. And this guy started like, he was really trying to get up there. And I said to myself at the moment, I was like, we're in a real shit place here, aren't we? This is just, he's just some random guy off the street, you know? Just trying to get up. Doesn't even know you. Thankfully, he didn't find a way up. Although I had a broom ready for him. I was ready with a straight. But I tell you, I was definitely thinking to myself at one point he was going to find his way, but he never did. He was too finished. Alright, I don't even know why I'm grabbing that shit. We don't want that. Proper scuff place though. Oh, here we go. Honest English Lizard is out here. Jesus Christ. Well, you know what's the funny thing, right? I haven't seen you for a couple of streams. Listen, the Lizards have been a little bit timid. And I'll be honest, I completely forgot that Honest English even changed his name to Lizard. They didn't want the battle. They didn't want the battle, basically. But yeah, you guys literally are saying you don't want to battle. You fucking have Honest English reviewing in the damn team, dude. Like, you guys realize that you do have some backing out here. Like, you're trying to say you didn't have it. Like, bro, you guys need to actually think about that shit for a second. You got RL. You got Honest English reviewing. Spanny's a neutral. So yeah, it's not like Spanny's going to come in and back even anybody. Strawbs or any of it. Like, it's actually a very even playing field with all this stuff right now. It's a good little battle. It really is. It really truly is a good little battle. But yeah, they're down 5-2 today, but I'm supposed to not make it into a battle. But I want to make it into a battle. I want to get the energy going. You know? Song, CIDERS, Zins, Zombie Towers, Heat, Sweat, COD, Zombies, streaming, YouTube, bang, 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 bang. Is that not what it's about? Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I ain't got a clue no more. Definitely beats the library, I'll tell you that. Unless you had Lana Rhodes out there with you. Like she was once upon a time before she, well, when she was like in the Kid Laroi video, before she obviously kind of lost her mojo or whatever's happened to her. I don't know these days. Maybe she didn't lose her mojo. Maybe we have no idea. I feel like she was kind of like on like a real one for a while. Now she's gone down. She must have been on the drugs, right? Lana Rhodes. Does anybody else think that shit? She must have been on the drugs, bro. She's like, I don't even know what happened, bro. Like, it's like some weird... It's like a simulation, you know? What drugs? That she must have been on him, bro. Must have been on him. Maybe I'm wrong. Caruflus! What's going on? 5 out of 1! Get the stream hype, boys, and organize the room. I'm still supporting the stream. There you go. See, that's what I mean. We could all make it happen right now. You guys, you know, if you want these fucking streams to extend in swollen heat with sweat dropping down my balls, then I'm not gonna tell everybody a porky pie out here. I want to see it get going a little bit. Definitely for another cider. I do feel like we're getting there right now for this cider, so we get another one right now. We're definitely really gonna be getting there. Crackers in too. We'll be flying. We'll be on here for another 2 hours right now. So it's entirely up to everybody if they really deem it worthy. Obviously, we ain't gonna come out here, you know, and extending this heat. Unless we do get true backing. Everybody can make it happen. It's up to everybody. I feel like we'll be up here for a while, though, you know? We truly can be. We can make it happen for at least another 2 hours tonight. I'm down. Popping the Corona bottles right now, like it's a lockdown, like it's lockdown season, Mr. Dynamite. Yeah, no, I feel you, bro. I've got that song. It goes, life's boring. That's why I'm never sober. I'm truly so bored of like the standard day now, you know. And it sounds bad, and I still wouldn't consider myself like alcoholic level or anything, because I'm only ever on like beers and shit. But like, you definitely feel a sense of this like routine that I get, like this repetitive boredom, you know. I'm dying for GTA to come along. I really am. It just makes it so much more interesting for me when we crack some drinks, we got some energy, some life, like it just so much more. Well, that was not what we were fucking talking about when we said we'll crack a cider. What the fuck? What the fuck? We were just saying right now earlier today that we hadn't seen any of this for like so long with these. You gotta be kidding me right now. You gotta be kidding me right now. You gotta be kidding me right now. What the
Sorry
hell?
for missing a few streams, had to go, friends. Lots of love. Red heart emoji. It's 40 degrees here.
Place a wish.
Bro,
any
I am
wish.
dripping right now.
Will be
I am
granted.
dripping it. Wait, dude, it's... I'm gonna tell you guys another update on this room. It was... What did I say? 31. I think I said 31. Let me check now. We're gonna be at 35. 34. 34 degrees Celsius right now in this room. It's hotter in this room than it was at the peak of the day today. I am stuck to the chair. Yeah, I am stuck to the chair. This is insane. Holy shit. What do I do? Okay. This is gonna sound really funny because I'm gonna do this because the lizards have been on a little bit of a one. Your name is Honest English Lizzie. Would you like me to convert every single thing $17.50 down and update the lizards on this stream to be winning about whatever crazy amount that would be? Would you like me to do that? Because I know that they would probably really appreciate that, and that was that insane of a dono that you could do something, add something to the stream on top. Would you like me to do that right now? I feel it's fair. We could do
Place a
it.
wish. Any wish.
I need to
Your
figure out
wish
how much
will be
though.
granted.
That, what the hell, bro, was that? I can't even thank you enough for the support. Give me 1 second. I'm going to divide this down and I'm going to fully come back to you. The next cider is coming as well. We're going. We're definitely going right now. All right. Holy fuck. It's going to be so fucking far, dude. What the hell? Oh my days. This is going to be a crazy scoreline, guys. I can't imagine if somebody comes into the stream and sees this. Dude. Dude, this is an absolutely insane scoreline, bro. Oh my god, it's gonna be 20, it's gonna be 30-5, bro. It's gonna be 30-5. I don't believe it. They're not gonna believe this shit, dude, are they? They're not gonna believe this shit. It's 35 to the lizards, bro. 30-5, bro. What the hell? That's crazy. That's crazy. Listen. I thought you were in France the last time we spoke. You said that, or did you say you were going back? No. Violet is... I couldn't have Violet do that. I couldn't have Violet do that because I'll tell you something. We did a stream on the weekend and Violet was there for all the streams and was one of the only donos we got on the whole entire stream. Couldn't have Violet do that. I wouldn't want Violet to do that at all. Violet is good. Everything is good. Honest English, right. Honest English is, let's get some hype, some love, some energy into this chat right now for this.
Let's get
Let's
this party
go.
started.
Place a
Holy
wish
shit, I
on
think the
wish.
party's already at full-fledged mode now out of absolutely nowhere, dude. I think we truly are there, bro. Unbelievable. Mr. Dynamite 321 going crazy as well. I don't know how this shit kicks in like this, man. Crazy shit right now. Thank you to Mr. Dynamite 321. Ruthless going on the ones right now. That's my last one, but I'd be supporting, enjoying from the back. You're all good, bro. Thank you for the 3 ones right there. I'm just insanely overwhelmed by the it's just crazy how it goes from 0 to 100 like real and quick out here, bro. 0 to 500 and like real quick with honest English. I'm just gonna say honest English reviewing, but he's definitely going with the lizards these days. But man, you just completely sent them overdrive, dude. I don't think anybody would have thought that would have happened today, but it has. I feel like I had to do that as well. I had to make that, you know. Ah, man, crazy. But let's go. Big love to everybody again right there. Seriously, Mr. Dynamite 321 and honest English Lizzie going absolutely crazy. And I'm not forgetting about my man Ruthless either right there. Ruthless one with the $1. Let's go, bro. Crazy stuff, guys. Oh my god. I promise you I'll be the top. That's as in top or the top, because I've heard this from so many people. Misery, I think he was saying something about the top, which I've seen something actually, and I'm pretty sure Ethereum's about to hit an all-time high, so you never know what the hell's gonna happen with that shit. Although I do feel like he's definitely waiting for that 10k on that coin, which I'm so annoyed that I don't have no Ethereum right now. I ain't gonna lie, I'm fucking livid about it actually. I don't have no Ethereum, guys. I sold Ethereum. It's the only thing I sold that I didn't get the right price. I thought I was doing a good job at about 3k selling it, and now it's fucking nearly 5, dude. That's the only one that I really messed up on. But Misery supposedly has so much of it, so maybe he's gonna take the spot. I have no idea. He said something about it. I've heard this a few times, but I must say this now, guys. Like, we're gonna be on GTA soon. Like, it's not that far away, you know. So it's one of those things where it's definitely gonna be like a clock thing soon, you know? It's gonna become a clock thing soon. Like, we got probably about 5-6 months realistically. And then it's, you know, with GTA, it's not gonna be on here. It's gonna be on new channels. So there won't be a Vincent, is what I'm trying to say. We'll be back to 0. Like, the top donor will be 0 for that channel. I feel like you just restart it, you know, fresh. Alright, we're gonna move right now. Alright. You'll drop. No way are you on the Ethereum too. There's no way everybody's on Ethereum, dude. There's no way. Who's on Ethereum out here right now? Boys, I need to like, oh my god, dude. I have a plan, but I fucked it up so bad because I sold it, dude. I said I was waiting for the bear market, and now the shit's going, dude. Now I'm waiting for the bear market, but it's like, I'm not even gonna have much because I have to obviously do all this shit for GTA. So like I've really messed it up. I just wish I'd kept the Ethereum when it was like 3. Fuck, bro. I still like did okay on it, but like it's like nearly double the value, bro. You guys are laughing. Oh, you fuckers. You bastards. You've all got it locked down, huh? Who out here's got so much Ethereum they don't give a fuck right now? I'll put my Ethereum thing in this chat right now. Who's gonna get me in this? There's no way. Everybody's got it, bro. That's the random crazy thing about crypto though, dude. Like, you just don't know in crypto. I've seen some crazy shit in crypto. I've seen like people that like just give people a whole Bitcoin. It's mad. Because these people are just like, oh, they've done so well. I should have been there, boys. I should have been there. I had fucking a whole Bitcoin, dude. I had a whole Bitcoin, bro, and I sold again. I sold it. I profited very well, but it's just like nowadays, it's just, oh, I know, you just. What the fuck is just what has just happened? This is absolutely brutal right now, how I'm continuously screwing up every time I get close, dude. I don't even know what's even happened right there. I've gone up here thinking this is the door and I've gone off the edge. We're all good, but this is exactly what got me the last time. This time I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna just pack because I know that power is gonna be key right now. And I know this weapon ain't great, but hey, it's a weapon. It's something. It's packed. We need to get double set. We got loads to do right now.
If it is my time to pass into the next life, I shall do so honorably.
There it is.
The demons burn.
I take that. Move that down.
From ashes.
It's fucking hell on this, bro. You're doing it. You're doing it, man.
Go brawl. I will strike down the demons.
You're doing it. I shouldn't have sold, bro. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have just held it for the 10k fucking push that Misery's doing. Ah, you're good, Smiling. All good, bro. All good, man. Don't dabble in crypto, only tangible goods. I'm telling you guys, man, just, I'm gonna give the best advice ever, but listen, you have to say this on these, like, streams, but I'm kind of just over everybody doing this bullshit. So, do you know what? I ain't even gonna fucking say it the way the like, brigade of people do. I'm just gonna say this. If you play your cards right in that crypto shit, like, truly, you will be sorted. You just have to get it right, though. So, how you get it right, I'm gonna give you guys more. This is what I mean. This stream deserves a lot. I'm telling you, I've been around that stuff for a while. And I've done kind of the routine. Yeah, there's a routine that everybody does with crypto, right? You have to kind of like understand it to see how it works. So in these cycles, everybody flocks over to these altcoins and they're all doing what they're doing. But you just want to go with the kings. You just want to go with the top stuff. And you want to get it in that bear market, and it will happen. You know? You want to basically time it right, get it in that bear market. And this is what I wanted. This is another thing I want to do. I never really say this to everybody out here, but got GTA on my mind, but I also want to try and set some of this shit up. So again, I really thank people like Honest English, Lizzie right now with that, because again, it's going to be a big task with all the things I've got to get, but I would love to be able to build like a bit of Bitcoin up, you know, for like a safety net, because obviously I'm taking a hell of a risk with GTA. But basically, you're going to get to a bear market with this Bitcoin stuff. Realistically, we can't ever say fully, but we would think probably mid-2026 through to probably mid-2027. When you hit that point, depending on how high it goes in this whole run, you're going to see a nice drawback. The lowest drawback that's ever happened from the high is 77%. You've seen a drawback of 85%, and 84%, and then 77% in all of these bear markets. Like I said, I know what I'm talking about right now. I ain't just talking some bullshit. I've studied the fuck out of this stuff. I'm now ready more than ever. The problem is I ain't got the same kind of like money and shit that I had now, you know, because obviously this zombies and whatever else is where it's at. But basically, if it follows on track of what it's doing, and let's say that it hypothetically goes down a bit further, let's say it goes down, hell, 69%. Let's say it doesn't even go back as far as it's done previously. It goes to the lowest drawdown from the highs it's ever done. It's still going to draw down massively from wherever it peaks. And we will all know, like I say, you will all know. If I'm out here, if you're on my channel, I'll be telling you guys when I'll buy. Like I say, I'll tell you. But basically, you will see it at a point. You buy at that point. History has never failed. Statistically, you've never failed. It's been a success every single time. So, if anybody out here truly wants to do this shit right with all of that stuff, we're not talking about any other random stuff. We're talking about Bitcoin primarily, probably 75%, maybe 65% as a lowest point into Bitcoin of whatever you've got to go in. And then we maybe take like a smaller split on things like Ethereum, and then probably Solana would be the one. That's the key. That's the move. That's what I'm planning to do. But again, obviously, it's unfortunately for my sake, unless serious miracles are worked, I'm not gonna really have anything that's gonna really do anything life-changing, because I just have to put so much with GTA, you know, moving out and everything. But yeah, if anybody out here truly is somebody that's been interested in that stuff, just know that there will come a time, and that's how you do it. And I know they say no non-financial advice and all that stuff, and I guess you have to technically say that, so I am saying that. But that is many years of studying right there, like, to give you that information. You know, I'm not just giving you some bullshit. That's like many years of studying. I wish somebody would have told me that shit, you know, like, I would have held these things, you know, realized like bear markets and all this stuff ain't gonna last forever and just kind of like waited on it all more, you know, rather than sort of selling it halfway up and then thinking, oh, that was that. And then you suddenly, yeah, you gained something, but overall you didn't gain anything even remotely close to what you could have gained, you know? All right, we gotta get something better than this.
The demons grow close. Must remain strong.
Fuck me, dude. Gotta do better than that. We could do better than that. Noah's out. Take it easy, Noah. There you go. You guys were saying you didn't want the battle. You didn't want any of the things. Look at that. 35 right now. 35. But all love. That's an unbelievable carry through right there, for real. Unbelievable carry through. Still can't believe that. I'm heading to bed before I become friends with the floor. I thought you were just saying some shit like you were not. Wait, what? You're not from Pennsylvania, dude. You're just chatting bullshit. There's no way. You're straight up telling me right now you're from Pennsylvania. You're off to bed at like whatever time it is right now, 6 p.m. Suppose I did do that on Sunday, but I thought this man was saying he was feeling great about 20-30 minutes ago. Now he's feeling cooked, huh? Now he's in the gutter. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't even know, dude. I just feel like we always seem to find a way. You guys should have seen me on Sunday. I know like a lot of you ain't on Kick. And I'm not gonna even probably be live on Kick for a while anyway, but bro, we went we went live, went to bed for like an hour or two. Went live again for another couple hours, went to bed for an hour or two. Second time of going to bed, I thought I'd slept for about 10 hours and it had been about 2. Then went live for about another 2 hours. Absolutely ridiculous. And every time after about 2 hours, I was just buckled again. But I was only on 3 hours sleep from the night before. And I'd had the whiskey as well the night before, although it was not much. Just a small whiskey.
My journey will not end here.
So I think that's what done it. Oh, we were just going, weren't we? We were just doing it.
I shall do so honorably.
Alex, what's going on? Ew. God, I'm right. I don't like this at all right now. I'm really on edge up here. Like, this is doing my head in. I need to... Maybe you do take... I don't know. What I do know is it shouldn't be like this. We need a gun. That's what we need.
Such gifts may come with strings.
Nope.
Attached.
You live near Brookville? Well, where the hell did you get this name The Boys from, dude? Am I tripping over right now, guys? Is he like from the old Boys clan that there was in the streams? I must be tripping, dude. This must be some weird coincidence. Because I've seen you in the chat before and I always thought you were a part of that clan. Do you know what I'm on about when I say there was the old clan in these streams? That they literally would go on Discord calls on Saturday and they would call themselves The Boys. Do you even know what I'm on about when I say that? Because if you don't, then there's the reason I'm getting it confused. But you know what the weird thing is? They called it exactly that way that you call it. The Boys. B-O-I-S. You don't know what that is? That's why I'm thinking you know what, like, you're in on this shit, dude. You don't even know what that... Well, alright. It makes sense now, then. I can't believe I'm looping this like I am right now. This is ridiculous.
We should appreciate
He don't even know what that is.
moment of serenity.
Also a huge Eagles fan. Alright, that's better. We might be able to work with that.
I fight not for glory or
Saturdays of the Boys, exactly. You remember it, Blizzards?
for the honor.
See, I'm not just chatting some bullshit out here. Your name was that. I really truly thought that your name was based around that whole thing. That's what I really thought that it was. Like, I swear to you, I really thought you knew all of this shit. I didn't realize, like, you had no idea. It was a massive thing. They used to go crazy for it every Saturday, dude. Xavier ran it in the old Discord server, and they would get about 20 people out there, and they'd always be like tearing it up, and they were permanently in the Discord server. If I went out on a Saturday night, I'd look in, there'd be like 20 people in the Discord. That was how like popping it was. And I used to come in sometimes when I'd be at the bar, and I'd talk with everybody, the boys, and the boys would all be asking what the hell's going on. They'd all be gaming, drinking, going crazy in that shit. That's crazy. What am I sipping on? We have a CIDERS. Finn Blizzy, the boys are back in town. Goddamn right. Have I flew to the US? Yeah, I've done that shit. Not too bad, to be honest with you. It's about like 8 hours to go New York or to go to Los Angeles from London. But I've lived in New Zealand. I've done the New Zealand flight about 6 times in my life. I've gone obviously over, back, over, back, over, back. That flight makes that American flight feel like it's nothing. When you go on a plane for 17 straight hours, and then you have to do another like connector flight, do all that shit, then you get on the next plane, and then you have to go for another 6 hours. When you do that, and it ends up becoming like a 30-hour thing, and you've had breakfast served to you 4 times on the plane because you're continuously changing time zones, that is a real true hell flight. The American one is very calm because, yeah, it is long, but you don't do any of that shit. You know, I'm like in a different stratosphere when I've done that New Zealand one, because it is literally one side of the world to the other. So yeah, that's probably made me think it wasn't that crazy, the American one. But like, I'm not saying right now if I got on a flight to America it wouldn't feel long, because it would, but I always can in my mind go back to that. God, it was bad, dude. I remember I did it in 2018, the last time I did it.
Spirits bless us with spontaneous combustion.
You mad you didn't come up with that first? You know what? It could have been worse, right? Blizzards, it could have never been found out. Could have never been figured out. Pilot's got it out here.
Feel the bitter sting of failure?
Come to the US again. I'll get you beyond dry. I'll be honest with you, dude. I don't think me and you going like band to band or whatever you want to call this with the drink. I don't think anybody could really do it right now against me. I don't. I really don't. You know, like, there's got to be somebody out there, but I'm not proud to say this. I don't feel like I can be broken right now with these drinks. I really don't. I don't think you would want to go against me right now, to tell you the truth, dude. It seems like whatever I face, I could just keep going. Like, I've done full bottles of tequila on these fucking kick streams and still been comprehending exactly what I'm doing and doing like the shit, like with the bets and stuff, like perfectly to the point I've won. So I don't see how anybody is gonna be able to handle that right now if they want to go for a drink off, if we'll say. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'd meet the match. I don't know. It's 90 Fahrenheit with 85% humidity. Yeah, I mean, it's probably very similar for me right now, honestly. Very similar temp. It's gotta be. I'll be coming to the US though, at some point soon. Possibly a lot sooner you think, but I don't know about Pennsylvania. I've heard very bad things about Pennsylvania, and I obviously knew, like I say, this girl from Pennsylvania that was a bit of a, she was a bit of a fucking lunatic, to be honest with you. Yeah. I have a photo with her. I fucking have a photo with this girl.
I will not waste this opportunity.
I'll see if I can locate the photo and I'll show you guys. Yeah, she had a boyfriend or some shit. She had a boyfriend. And then I told you, and then he started like messaging me on Snapchat, on her Snapchat. But this was the crazy thing. He removed me on the Snapchat. I said, have her. She told me she didn't have a boyfriend or something. And then like the next day, it says she added you again on Snapchat. And then like you don't accept her, you decline it. And then the next day after that, she added you again. She just keeps adding you. You know? But reality is she's got a boyfriend.
He's painted blood red.
She didn't have a boyfriend when I met her. Well, apparently, but she did. Fucking crazy how people can like how does that work in your head? Do you know what I mean? But she really did. That wasn't some bullshit. She really did. Country's the best to go. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know how I'd feel like that. Have you got the Amish people out there? Have you ever seen the TV show Banshee? Is it actually like what it's like on the show? That's why I asked. Because I've seen the show Banshee, so you got like the Amish people. They're like out there. Like redneck, proper like redneck level. Is it like what it looks like on that show? Out in like the middle, because that's in Pennsylvania. That's why I say. It properly is like that, bruh. I'm not saying shit on it. I'm just like, that's crazy. What? And they all live, and all the Amish people like live in like one house together. That'll be like 30, 40 people like in one house.
The tide turned against us. We must relocate them.
Horse, and they're on horses and carriages. What? In 2025? That's crazy. Yeah, see, that's mental, dude. I don't know, like... I couldn't picture that. I could just imagine me walking down the street. Like, it's like taking a proper step back into, like... Like, people always say, like, we're in a time now of AI and all this stuff. That's, like, going really far back, though, you know? What are you saying right now, Adam? You want to go, though? Oh, you want to know what you got to do, bro? You really want my honest opinion? Truly. Alright, Adam. Let's start with all of this. Give me a rundown on everything, because I remember you said to me over the years that you feel like you don't get nowhere with them, which is actually very common in this country. You're really not actually on your own. I haven't made an effort to even talk to a girl from this country that we live in for about a year. And I'll be honest with you, I don't see myself making an effort to speak to a girl from this country probably for another year. From this country, specifically. But that is just the UK. I'm very turned off by the UK. I've said this many, many times. I want out of the UK. But I think I'm going to have to stay here because I'm stuck here. Because this is, unfortunately, where I am. But deep down inside, I want out of the UK. I've wanted out for a long time. Fuck it out, Blizzards. Here he goes. Here he goes. Was that everybody's comfortable? But you know what it is? Can I be really truthful with you, dude? Like, am I good? Like, are you gonna let me be real truthful? Because I'm gonna say some shit and I don't know if you're gonna 100% like it, but I'm gonna say it because I feel like it's gotta be said about all of this stuff. And this ain't gonna be putting you down, by the way, or anything like that. I'm just gonna be telling you some home truths about all of it right now and everything, you know? Like from my heart, I'm gonna tell you what I really think. Outside of all of this streaming and all this other shit. I'll wait for him to say. Buy all my groceries for less than $8. How long is this for, though? How long is that gonna get you through? Because you're a child? No. So, I mean, he didn't give me permission to say it. I wasn't gonna say anything to do with being a child, actually. I need to get a ammo right now. All right, so the way I see it like this, with all of this stuff, we're living in a weird time at this point now with this kind of stuff. We really are. But it's one of those things where I feel like you have to almost change your perspective on whatever it is. You have to change your approach. You know, like, this is kind of why I just took a break from it all, because I'm just so like in my own thing of what I'm trying to do right now, and I truly don't care right now. Sure, I'm not gonna sit here and bullshit you and say that I don't go for a walk by myself and think, oh, it wouldn't be nice to have somebody there. But I also understand my current like circumstance and moving out and streaming and everything kind of panning out, obviously, for the future to make it kind of work. But if you're obviously in a position where you feel like you're ready, which I obviously don't know your position, I don't know if you I have no idea, so I can't exactly say on that. But if you believe you're in a place where you're ready to do it and you want to do it right now and you want to get to it, I think you truly just have to stop even prioritizing it being based around even a relationship, and you have to like look at it as if it's like a bit of fun and it's nothing too serious, you know. And you have to kind of approach it in that way, because if you approach it in any other way now, it seems like putting that kind of like thing on it is fucked it before it even started. You know, it's like that's the old custom way. You put it all in one basket, you know, like instantly off the shop. The second you come out of the shop, it's already in the basket, it's there. And I've seen it in front of my eyes with him, like fucking throwing everything at this, you know, and somehow he's found some gold, but like he hadn't actually done it the right way, and he's in a lot of shit outside of all of it because of all of it, you know, money troubles, things like that, which I'm not going to sit here and say anybody that's been in zombies is not. But like, what I'm trying to get at is you don't want to go all in and make it all about that. You just want to try and like make it something that is just take all of that bullshit off. But you know what, dude? You got to fucking tell yourself you're that. You're it. You know what I mean? You're it. You got to tell yourself you're it. You can't walk around and be anything other than you're it. You got to be it. You know? You got to be it. You got to get to a point in your mind where you're it. Until you're him, until you're it, you ain't good. The girls ain't looking for somebody that's an in-between, lost, ain't ready. They want you to be that. You got to be it. You know? And until you're it, this is hence why I ain't doing it right now, because I ain't it right now. But you got to be it. So my thoughts is, whatever the fuck it's got to be for you to, in your mind, believe you're it, do that, and then become it, make it happen. And what I mean by all of that is confidence. Stop giving a shit about all this other bullshit. Oh, fuck all of it. Fuck everybody's opinions. Fuck everything. You gotta just be it. You just not gotta give a shit. Because what is it really at the end of the day? Have half of these people you're talking to got more brain power than you know? Are half of these people really from much better backgrounds and, you know, no. It's all just mental shit, man. You know? You have to tell yourself you are it. And then you will become it. That is the most attractive thing that you know, the girls want. You can bluff it. You can bluff it, but you gotta be it. I think you could become it a lot easier than you think, though. I don't think it's that crazy. I really need to sort this shit out. Let's grab this right now. Yoo-hoo! We keep trying, Justin. We keep trying. We keep trying. You're not it and you ain't shit. But why are you not it? There's the $1 million question right there. Why? Why do you believe you're not it? For what reason? You can have a conversation with me on here just fine, right? You know, what exactly is it that makes you feel that you ain't there, you know? That's the sort of shit you got to get to the bottom of. Because at the end of the day, it's like, really, it's all just, do you not see everything in this life is fucking mental, bro? It's not anything but mental. You know, no, like, people say that mental health, you know, you get, like, these weightlifters that walk around, they'll say, fucking mental health, all this bullshit. Like, everything is fucking mental, dude. It's all mental. You know, somebody could be like the ugliest person in the entire world. They could have no fucking backing, no money, no clue. But if they were super confident and would talk to every person in the street, they could get themselves into all sorts of different friendships, relationships, just sheerly through just pure determination, you know? It's like, and you could literally be nothing. You could have nothing, but if you tell yourself you're it and you just believe that, you could do anything, you know? It's like, sometimes it's not even about any, it's just confidence. It's about telling yourself shit. Repeat it in your mind, you know? Don't let any of this stuff like knock you down, you know? It's like, dude, I could have crumbled with this YouTube shit. Trust me, I could have crumbled. I had conversations with people. I say this kind of stuff. It's like, I could have crumbled with this stuff. You know, zombies ain't progressed. You're on the stream. People tell you you're done. People say it's over. You look at the state of this guy. He's having a drink of the shit. You get, you know, the comments you sort of get. And you know what I tell myself when I see those comments? I say, let's fucking go, bro. Because this person's judging me and doubting me. I'd love to see the other side of this, you know? That shit motivates me so much now. It's crazy. You know, it makes me think to myself, let's get something out. Let's go. Let's fucking get there. Let's do it. You know? But in reality, am I shit now on this internet game? Fuck no. I ain't got anywhere near the people I had, the viewers I had, any of it, you know? On paper, at least. To the average person that comes in that remembers the streams, remembers the channel. But you know what we got? We got a lot of people that do still give a shit. And therefore, we're able to keep it moving, you know? I don't know, no self-confidence, looks, brains, can't cook, can't drive. Well, you want to know something, dude? I ain't got no car. I ain't driving. People always ask me this all the time. They say about driving. The truth is with me, I've worked for myself for donkey's years, so I've not really had a reason to even have a car, and I live near a fucking city. And there's all public transport and shit all over the place near me, so having a car, I mean, I'm so glad I don't have a car here. You know, it's not like America where it's a massive country and you need one, or, you know, like this is a small-ass country. You've got train stations everywhere. You've got all of this stuff, and I mean, I can get to the city from where I live in no time. I'm in the city in not even 10 minutes. So it's, for me, a car would be absolutely stupid. Hence why I don't have no car. People ask me sometimes, like, do you have a car? But like I say, there's absolutely no reason. If I had a car, I'd probably just be driving to McDonald's or some shit. You know, I've always told myself if I move further out one day and sort of settle down, I'll have a reason to. But again, like, these are the things, you know what I mean? It's one of those where it's like, all of this stuff is all just a load of bullshit in your head, you know? Alright, you can't drive, fuck. So many people are like in university and living in cities in this country. I have loads of friends that are like same age, nearly as us. They ain't driving, they're still living in cities, bro. They've been in cities. You know, they've been in their courses, the university things. Now they're in like jobs still in the cities. Like, it's not as uncommon as you think. Like, it's not a big country, you know? Yeah, maybe you're around people where everybody's driving around, you think it's normal. Maybe American people would think like, what the hell are they on about? They ain't driving. But the country is small, bro. We don't really have like many places that are even make any sense to even have a car for. No, I'm like I say, I'm very glad I don't have a car. It'd be stupid. But like, Spanny, what's going on, bro? What else did he say right now? Can't cook. That's, again, that's, what does that take, bro? What does that take? You know, before COVID lockdown, I'd never really cooked much due to like living in a small place and stuff. Like the place I'm in now, it's a small place. I don't cook that much when I'm here. Did make some burgers tonight, but I don't do that much cooking. But during COVID lockdown, I had so much time and I was in a place, so I kind of did like a load of cooking then. So I really picked up now. I do believe I'm pretty on it these days. I know what to do, kind of thing, with virtually anything. But again, man, you just, it takes you to get up one day and say, you know what, fuck this, I'm doing it. You know what I mean? It doesn't take like, it's not as crazy as you think. It's just, it's a mindset. It's just like a, you ain't gonna have it no more. If you ain't happy with how it's going, if you feel like there's got to be something more, you just tell yourself, you know what, fuck this, let's do it. People in this world, it's not necessarily about being no good. It's sometimes about just being like on like a mindset. Look at me, like how like on this stream I am. You know why? Like I say, people have wrote me off in my life. My own fucking family has wrote me off. You know, they think that this was a stupid idea. I should have followed some 9-to-5 job or whatever, you know? And for me, this was where my heart always was. I was always doing this. So it's given me sheer fucking fire right now. Like, because of people doubting me. So if you think that people doubt you, if you think like you're no good because of certain things, that's where you've got to like think about it logically and say, you know what, fuck this. Let's go. I truly, truly believe like it all just comes down to mindset. Everything is that, bro. Not anything more than that, you know? Like, you see streams all the time where people clip these kind of things. They talk about these kind of conversations. We have these kind of conversations out here all the time. And I feel like I speak so much fucking sense on this stuff. I feel like people could learn a hell of a lot if they listen to this. Because I'm coming from a place of, like, I ain't done it all right now. But I know what the hell I gotta do, you know? I ain't done it all. And I'm 29, bro. I'm still living at home with my parents right now. Because I'm in a country where moving out is extremely rough. Every house is connected. I've streamed on American Times. I have issues with neighbors when I'm streaming. I'm paranoid that if I move out, I'm going to have it again. And then what the hell am I going to do if I'm tied to a tenancy for 12 months? I got to pay my rent. I can't even do the shit I want to do. You know, these are the reasons I'm still here. I'm still like where I'm at. And people, again, they'll look in, you know. Oh my God. They'll look in and they'll be like immediately, oh, he's a fucking failure. What is he doing? That is why I'm here, you know. Because I can stream here. This better not do this, dude. God. I don't believe this. But you get the point. Alright, we're gonna give this one final try and then we will go to the next map. I'm 29, I'm coming 30, coming quick. Seriously. Last girl I spoke to, she got to know me, went to meet, and she was like, you got no self-confidence shit, even though we hadn't even met. Alright, so what do you do? So this is my point. So what do you do in that situation? There's two ways, right? Way one, you think, fucking, I'm useless, I'm a piece of shit, I'm no good, and you become somebody who we'll say goes down the kind of old custom road, right? Or you look at that shit. Okay, can I tell you a real story? Let me tell you a real story. There was a girl on this live stream, right? Some people will probably know immediately who the hell I'm talking about, but I was like, okay, this is, I don't give a fuck if this girl's even watching, like, fuck her. But like, I went out a couple times with her and I was very much thinking to myself at the time, she was like 21. I was like 27 or something. So I was immediately thinking like, there's an 8-year gap or 7-year gap, whatever the fuck it is. And how do I describe this in my mind? Okay. I thought to myself in my mind that because of that kind of like 7 years, I was definitely giving her a chance to even go out with me and even like consider it kind of thing, because I wouldn't really go for anybody probably under 25. So anyway, we go out. And then I started to feel like she thought she was too good for me. And obviously my ego immediately was like, all right, you're the girl from the stream. You know, like, I don't understand why you're having this like weird kind of like, you're starting to like almost, it's like you think you're, you know, better or what I could just sense it. And I truly, this went on for a little bit, whatever. I left it, the one night I left it, I came home and I've been like this ever since. You know why? Because I was so fucking in my mind thinking, Jesus, this girl that's like 6-7 years younger than you, who was from your stream, who saw the highs, saw all the crazy shit, who was moderating, who was out here in the stream, it's like she thinks now because your channel's not so fucking popping and because of this, she's better or something. Like, I don't know if I don't know what it is. But I sensed it, and then suddenly there seems like there's a guy, you know, she's not responding to this guy. She seems like she's got like load of guys on the other end of the phone, like whatever the night needs, she's got somebody there that's always gonna, you know, the simps the way it is. And I told myself, I said, you know what, fuck this. I said, I'm done. I said, I ain't luring myself to this bullshit no more. I'm done. I said, I'm gonna get it all. I'm gonna do it all. I will die before I fucking follow this failure road that this country has paved for us. It has to happen. It must happen. That's the only way. I refuse. And people will look at me right now and they'll say, oh, well, he ain't got no girlfriend. He's sat here in his parents' place. But every single day I wake up, the only thing I have is this insane motivation to make it happen. Whatever which way. And I tell myself every time that in the end, people like that will look back on you and they will see you with it set up. They will see something on a GTA 6 fly. And they will see a nice girl that gives a shit by my side. They will see a good group of friends. They will see all of that shit. And they'll be sat there and I look back on it and think, fuck. Maybe I shouldn't have been like that. Maybe I wasn't as good as I thought. That's the thing that fucking motivates me. That's why I tell you could do a lot from that shit. You know, I had a friend that went through this breakup and it all went to shit. And he was like busted for about a month. I couldn't even get him out of bed for a month. Eventually, when I got him out of bed, he started like his own business and he's been doing really well now. And all of that stuff came from that. You can do a lot from breakups, a lot from those things. You can take a lot of motivation from that stuff, you know? You just have to have this sheer fire in you, like this like relentless thing of you just won't have it, you know? This is why you hear the era HVN songs. This is why you hear all the things. I've been hurt by these girls over my lifespan, you know, really truly, like I just laugh about it now, but like that shit motivates me, you know? Because it all should have been so different. It should have never even been like this in the first place. And Zombie should have never died. We should have, you know, the channel, like everything. It should have never even got to this point. I should have had a house by now. Everything should have been fucking set and paved and stone, but it's not. And that's on me, you know, I gotta fix that. I gotta do that. And that's the mission, so. Fuck everything else, let's go. That's what you gotta do, baby. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, 100% Cam. 100%. Alright. Yeah, no, 100% Alex. This is what I'm saying. I know this. Like, I get people sometimes that come in these streams and say, oh, he needs a girlfriend. But it's like, I really don't. Like, right now, I really don't. I'm not saying I don't ever want to get there, but like, that's kind of what I was getting at. Like, right now, I don't want to do any of that. The only thing I want right now is this mission to be achieved, you know? I truly did. Like, I wouldn't be happy just sitting there feeling like the mission was not being achieved, you know? There's so many things I got to do, like Rewire My Mind says, you know? So many things I got to do. I'm just so much happier and like so much more mentally locked in when I'm on like one, you know? When I'm truly locked in of what I'm trying to achieve, so I feel like you got to be on that. Can't wait to get where you're aiming to be. No, like, honestly, me either. But like I say, it's a hell of a task. I can't lie. It does at times feel like I'm going to be here forever. I mean, we've pushed this to January, February, whatever time, you know, we're always extending. And then obviously we get prepared GTA, whatever. But like, yeah, you just have to do these things in life, you know, like you really do. Like, I do think that, trust me, I'm where I'm at, like even when I just go for walks and stuff, I never see people I grew up with, but I'm still in the same place where, you know, where we were, and I think to myself sometimes, like, I'm the only one still here, you know? But obviously, nobody else has followed a road where they stream, so while it seems like I'm the one that's fucked it and still in the fucking town or whatever, I am doing a very different way of life to other people, you know? And the truth is I doubt really any of those people could have had like a crazy stream like today, you know? And again, this is all purely money based when I say this, but obviously everything kind of comes back to that. But reality is that's the beauty of streaming. You just don't know one day to the next what the hell is going to happen. But we had a $500 dono an hour ago, you know? Like, I highly doubt any of those people that left and are in their relationships or whatever else right now. I highly doubt any of them have had support like that from their thing they put their life on today, which I once again come back to honest English. Lizzie, we have Mr. Dynamite right now. You know, like, we've had a lot of support out here, and we keep seeming to find a way with this support, which is everything for this stuff, man. It really is. What I'm trying to say is I might look like a failure when I walk down the street to like some random person, but they have no idea about what I'm actually like in my mind trying to do, you know? That's what I'm trying to say. It goes way deeper than just like that, you know? Yeah, 100%. Going for a very rough breakup, but it's been months since she's still seeing the other guy and I still talk to her and see him. Yeah. I'm just getting kind of bored of everybody fucking doing this kind of shit, to be honest. You know, it's like, what the fuck, what does everybody think they're really on right now? Like, seriously. Everybody's just playing a game of this, that, fucking whatever, you know, constantly. All these people seem to have so many options, right? It seems so easy, doesn't it? There's always one lined up for them. Like, that's the thing that does me in. You know? But what exactly is it that... You know, I don't know this girl. She might be the greatest girl in the world, but it seems like it's too easy to line another one up, you know? Too many options, too many ways, too fake. What the fuck, what is the world we're living in, you know? What is all this shit? That's the thing I say. What is all this shit? It's just a load of rubbish. Absolute load of rubbish. People seem to be too disposable with this kind of rubbish. That's what I've seen, that's what I've seemed to find. It's too easy. It's too easy to just dispose of people. People are like, it's nothing. What are we? We're all fucking people. We've got feelings. We've got all this other shit, you know? But just like, you can just go talk to this guy or this guy or this girl or what? Like, too much bullshit, man. It's just a load of fucking bullshit. A load of pissing about. That is why I don't have any regrets on what I'm doing right now in my life. Other than the fact that it seems like it's just gonna take forever, but I don't regret what I'm trying to do. I'd rather be doing this than chasing after fucking girls that are 22 years old that are gonna cheat on me with some other cunt. You know what I mean? Fuck that. Alright, please give me a nuke or something, please. I'm begging.
I will thaw my sword before I allow them to consume me. With a great speed, I will
I'm running back down. Let's go. Yeah, 100% Andy. This is it. This is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. The only objective is the mission, bro. Truly. The only objective is the mission. New map. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get this map beat, though. We're gonna do this right now. We are gonna do this. We'll get there in the end. Go find the one that if she had options, she'd pick you. Yeah, 100%. 100%. You don't understand. I'm telling you, right, this specific girl that I'm on about right now, it wasn't even that I, like, thought that she was, like, the one or anything. It was the fact that I actually felt as pathetic as I've ever felt in my life. You know, it was like, in my mind, I initially thought, even going into it, I was like, yeah, I just... Like I say, there was about a 6-7 year age gap, and I just sort of thought to myself, like, she would have to be like really on it for me to really believe in it, you know. But then in her mind, I wasn't even good enough, or whatever. That really was alright. Yeah. Mr. Dynamite 321, let's go. Bye bye.
The go-to is a drinking day, I think, from now on.
Fuck it now. What, get an AI girlfriend, huh? Fuck's sake. That's crazy. Yeah. Josh Box is out here. What's going on, Josh Box? Be the person you want to be in a relationship with. See, I'm gonna be real with Violet in the chat, right? Can I like be truly real with Violet? And I think everybody in the stream will fully like resonate with this as well. Violet, since I've seen Violet in this stream, since all those days gone streams, since I first saw Violet in the stream, she is probably the coolest girl that I've seen, you know, like generally. she actually gets it. Do you know what I mean, chat? And I know everybody out here fucking sees that. And I know everybody thinks that. I know for a fact they do, because there's not really, from what I've seen, I can't recall anybody that didn't really get along with Violet. You know? I think Violet is a rare one, you know. Truly, I think Violet is very rare. I don't think you find many like Violet. That is what I think. So, basically, guys, maybe look at the way that Violet is, and how she acts, and how she talks, and the things she says, and maybe try and look at that when you're looking for one of these girls. You know, when you talk to somebody, you know, maybe you need to try and see if they kind of say similar things. You know, because what I've seen, I've never really seen Violet not actually get on with people in the stream. Think about it. Everybody else is having a you know, battle, right? As you guys have said, you know, Jack Raff was having a scrap with old Adam. Cam's had many scraps with whoever. No's always having a tear up out here and then trying to claim he wants an apology when we all know he's the one that should be whacking us an apology. What else? I don't even know. I think Jamie's had a bit of a scrap. Like, and I'm not saying they're bad. Like, they're all just pissing about, having a bit of fun. But I don't think I've ever could recall Violet ever having any issue with anybody. And so maybe that is a sign of somebody that, you know, she's got it down, locked down. You know, she knows what the hell's going on. I've always said that though. I've always said that. Fucking hell. Wait, there's no Zippy, fucking hell. Let me see this. That's why I'm a sexy piece of girl. Fucking hell, mate. Jesus Christ. Let me get us in for that. Fucking hell. That's a sin right there. That is definitely, we definitely hit the sin level. Josh Blocks, I ain't gonna lie, I definitely don't want to see you babbling this shit. That's a sin right there. Let me see this right. What is it? I need to be in for that. I don't even know what the hell you're ever doing, Josh. You honestly give me serious level of idea. Oh, Spanny! You give me serious levels of I have no idea, dude. There's no way, dude. Let's go, Spanny. Everybody, let's go. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. I'm out here on my own. But I've learned to adapt it. Every time I wake up, got 1,000 thoughts passing. Try to keep my head up, but the weight's feeling heavy. I'm trying to find peace, but the world keeps moving steady. They don't see the battles, the nights I'm trying to fight. This just literally tells it all right here, this song. And they tell me to keep pushing, I got dreams to find. But it's hard to focus when I'm lost in my mind. I know I can make it, but I'm stuck in the grind. I just need a little time to rewire my mind. Everybody loves a comeback, but they forget the pain. When you're down in the gutter, they don't feel the same. Every day's a battle, I'm just trying to get by. 1,000 thoughts racing every time I close my eyes. But this can't be the end, I've got so much left to do. I'm more than my struggles, I've got a whole world to view. Feel like life in my 20s leaves me so confused. I just wanna find peace, but I still gotta move. I'm trying to make sense of everything that's in my head. I'm running out of time, but I haven't found the thread. We're beating this map this time right now, 100%. I hate this bloody... I wish I just had a normal death machine, bro. I know I'll get there, but the path is unclear. Some days it's hard to breathe, drowning in my fears, but I keep pushing forward. Won't let it take my shine. I just need a little change. I need to rewire my mind, and they tell me to keep pushing. I got dreams to find, but it's hard to focus when I'm lost in my mind. I know I can make it, but I'm stuck in a grind. I just need a little time to rewire my mind. Everybody loves a comeback, but they forget the pain. When you're down in the gutter, they don't feel the same. Every day's a battle, I'm just trying to get by. 1,000 thoughts racing every time I close my eyes. But this can't be the end, I got so much left to do. I'm more than my struggles, I've got a whole world to view. Feel like life in my 20s leaves me so confused. I just wanna find peace, but I still gotta move. One day I'll settle down. Enjoy the simple things.
I'll stop chasing dreams
And start to hear what life sings. Exactly, one day.
still here.
One day. Still trying to find my way. I can't let the pressure steal my soul today.
Everybody loves a comeback, but they forget the pain. When you're down in the gutter, they don't feel the same. Every day's a battle, I'm just trying to get by. 1,000 thoughts racing every time I close my eyes. But this can't be the end, I've got so much left to do. I'm more than my struggles, I've got a whole world to view. Feel like life in my 20s leaves me so confused. I just wanna find peace, but I still gotta move. I just need to rewire my mind, one day at a time.
I'll find my way. Bro. You're generally streaking this shit right now, Spanny. You know something? I'll tell you a fucking wild story, right? So, Luke Links, I spoke to him on the phone earlier today. And he said, dude, Spanny is going crazy in these streams. And I said to him, I know, I think he's going too crazy. That's what I said. I think he's going too crazy. And I was like, I cannot see any way tonight that Spanny could possibly do this. And Spanny's done it again. And I am not joking. He did say he was going to be in the stream tonight. I don't think he's here though. But I will tell him that Spanny has done another Rewire My Mind. You're insane, dude. This is now three streams back to back that Spanny, I believe, has hit it's the 120 as well, isn't it? Every single one. You've been going absolutely crazy, dude. I just can't believe what the hell is going on. Honestly, like, this man is such a legend, dude. Like, he just, the support is insane. Like, it's absolutely insane. Just get a heart right now for Spanny, guys. It's so crazy. We're just talking about all this stuff as well, man. Like, seriously. I thank you for supporting the determination and motivation to grind everything that I'm putting into. I'm gonna say this like real, to truly try to better my life and one day find something that makes it feel like it was worth it. And I'm in a country that's very tough, you know, price-wise and everything. But I'm very determined to try to do it. Made my mistakes in my life. I'm not gonna sit here and bullshit everybody. You know, made my mistakes in my life. Definitely did not. I was never ready, basically, to earn money all those years ago. I didn't know how the hell to deal with any of it. I didn't know what I was doing. But I do now. That's what I will say. I know what I'm doing now. I just like... Man, I rented, I paid crazy prices. I did, it's so, like, I'm so annoyed. When I think back to it all, I'm so annoyed. I got screwed by accountants, all sorts of shit. You know, but that'll never happen again. They basically just, like, give you every fee in the world, you know? That's the problem. And we're finally on the fucking right track. It took me till the age of 29. We're finally getting it together, though. Let's go. That's what I say. People are saying about all of it. We're finally getting it together. Finally doing it, dude. Thank you, man. Seriously. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Guys.
Got my mind in the clouds, flowing where the stars at. She a vibe, can't deny, we go way back. Cold nights, warm lights in the Maybach. Chasing paper, but it's more than a cash stack. Fast life, rolling dice like it's 82. But the moment that she leaves, I feel like a fool.
Oh my god.
Shaking rooms,
Screw your accountants.
She got dreams in her eyes, trying to play it cool.
She got me spinning in a circle, slow-mo. Energy, magnetic, and let go.
Every moment's like a wave, gotta let it flow. Sunny days feel good, rather hot than cold. Never want you to leave, but I love to watch you go. Go, oh. Cute denim on the waist,
She rocks it like a pro. Oh. Making moves all summer, about to go for broke.
bro.
Oh.
What's life without a dream? Swear I'm nothing till I'm whole. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
In the night, city lights feeling weightless.
Time flies, no rewind, can't replace this.
Chasing shadows, but I'm
Lost in the greatness,
She a queen
and I'm caught in the fragrance.
I'll be back to you in a second, Miriam.
Ooh, oh. In the night, city lights feeling weightless.
Time flies, no rewind,
Can't replace this.
Chasing shadows, but I'm
Lost in the greatness.
She a queen, and I'm caught in the fragrance.
Never want you to leave, but I love to watch you go. Go. Oh.
Cupid, I'm on the way.
She rocks it like a pro. Oh. Making moves all summer, I'm about to go for broke. Oh. What's life without a dream? Swear I'm nothing till I'm whole. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Where'd you get the humping motion from that? Probably because you're a therapist. Seen it all before. No, I don't know actually. There's definitely nothing behind that.
Chasing shadows, but I'm lost in the greatness. She a queen, and I'm caught in the fragrance.
Hello, let's go, Spanny. I even know right now, dude, like, unreal stuff. Like, it's crazy, chat. Like, it's truly, truly crazy. You know, this man is insane. Oh my god. What is happening right now? What is happening right now? Do you know something? The $200 donation animation that you see, I put it from being the $200 like animation to being like another animation on, I think it was like the basic like 3s or something, I think. And the reason I did that is because we had that for months and it never even got hit. You know, we've had it about like a couple times now, and we're having it right now. That is one of about 3 times, maybe twice, that the 200 has been hit since we put the new animation on. I am super nervous right now that I'm about to get overrun. Oh my god. I can't, dude, this map is proving to be a serious task right now. What in the world, Spanny, dude? He's on like a mad one, bro. Like, the support is insane. I truly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much, bro. Like, this stream right now, I don't even know. I don't even know right now. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. I'm going for the repack before. It's getting very dangerous, this map. What? The Bible ending is like crazy as well. It's 115. Right, we need to lock the F in right now. And that pretty much means we need to hold it. We need to stop letting them get close. This is why we're losing on this map, guys. We're just letting them get up. We need to stay right here and get power-ups and things. This is exactly what we need to do right now. There's a double points right there. Max is all of it. There it is. You try to hold them, stop them getting up. Spanny, wow. Let's go. Where's Fishbait gone? He was in here yesterday. Right, yeah. I said I would come back and explain Revelations. So, I couldn't even remember playing Revelations before yesterday. Like, truly, I'd forgot everything about it because it was so long ago. But I really enjoyed Revelations yesterday. And I'm gonna set a day when I feel like fully ready to do it. And I'm gonna do Revelations. 100 plus. I might even go for a crazy one. Might just go for it, to be honest. Might just pause the game and just really go for it. I'm gonna get all of the gobblegums. I'm gonna really pursue like a crazy round. I know people do like these mad rounds. I see, you know, people always doing like 255s and crazy stuff. The max round I've ever done in my life on BO3 was 126. Maybe what we need to do is we need to do a stream on Revelations because it's gonna feel really fresh. And we need to like plan it out. Maybe it's like one of them Friday streams, you know? We don't do the Torture Towers, but we do like a serious Revelations game. And we just go for it. We try to hit the highest round I've ever had on BO3 on any map. I believe I can get it. I did it. I got 67 yesterday on my first attempt that I can really say that I remember the map because everything was all chronicles and everything when I was doing this. But maybe we get the gobble gums on and we just really absolutely go for it. We get everything upgraded and we try to make it happen. I would be down to do it one of these Friday streams. If we, you know, we start like 2 hours earlier. We go till probably 2 hours later, let's be real. But like, we just go for it, you know? We get some of the drinks in, maybe get a little wheel going while we're doing it, make it, you know, really interesting, spice it up. And we just go for it. I think that's a good move. So yeah, I want to do it. And I want to do it on Revelations as well. Yeah, 67, it wasn't bad. I need to really quickly go grab... Jesus, I need to go really quickly right now. Nah, I honestly just... If we get a heart out here right now, guys, that'd be insane. Please give me a good gun. That's good. That is good. That is good. That is good. I'll do it. I'll do it right now.
If I am to die, I will die with honor.
My goodness.
To my last breath.
I'm beating this right now. I'm telling you guys, I'm beating this map right now. Holy shit. The ammo is scaring the life out of me because if it goes, you're in serious trouble. Wait a second. Can you get Widow's Wine on here? I think there might be a way to get Widow's, guys. I think I'm forgetting some shit right now. I think there's a way. Nesta with the light sweat. I don't know where we're at on it all. You have to tell me. Maybe we can do it. Right, I want to say... Oh my god, there is... So... Oh my... Jesus Christ. I just spent the works to open all of this up. What in the world, bro? What? We need a max. Knows how to scare you. Please drop one.
I require munitions.
There's the max. Typical, right? This happens to me every time, I swear. It's like a curse, bro. Every time I switch a gun, I just get one. It's a joke.
Okay, last
Let's
one
go.
for today. I promise. Spud.
Bro.
Red heart emoji.
Unreal,
red heart
dude.
Emoji. Red
Unreal.
heart emoji. Red heart emoji.
Unreal, bro. Oh my days. Oh my days. Isaac now with a toy. This stream is kicking off right now, dude. Ba-ba-ba-boom, boom. This stream is kicking off right now.
What's good, Spud? How you been?
What's going
Any
on,
thoughts
bro?
on Battlefield 6.
Yeah, I got some thought. I haven't played it personally, but I got a friend who's been playing the life out of it and sending me all sorts of stuff on it. It looks decent. It looks good. I definitely think there's a place for anything to kind of do something now, because I feel like COD is where COD is, you know? But it looks decent. Would I consider a stream on it? Possibly. Possibly. I haven't really done the multiplayer though for a long time now. Like, I really haven't. But it looks decent. I would definitely be considering. It's on, so it's on like the beta, yeah? When is the actual full game out? I'm pretty certain I'm right on that. If I'm wrong on that, I sound shit. I'm pretty certain it's the beta. But yeah. Definitely, definitely looks good. Alright. Thank you very much to Isaac. Thank you to Spanish, seriously. Thank you guys for this insane support right now. I gotta beat this map, man. I have to lock the hell in right now. I have to do this. Alright. I'm running back up. I'm probably gonna do a... I know this is again just like... ridiculous. But I'm gonna repack this because I think I need some sort of a safety net right now. That gun is okay. This gun's really actually not feeling that great. Do you know what? I can't believe it, but I'm gonna get rid. Oh, I don't know. Oh, fuck. I'm struggling like hell. I've never struggled on this map like this. I am seriously... There's the max as well. You got to be joking. Alright. We've been in this spot a few times and we've got cooked. Can we not get cooked? That might help. Alright, we need to get this Widows, man. I'm pretty certain you can get it. I'm gonna push them all the way down right now. Alright, let's go. Oh my... Oh my god, dude. Isaac! Hold on. Oh my god. Jet plane, limousines, Gucci, Rolex, the color green is money. Look out. This is an insane stream right now.
Stream, you say let's keep it going.
This is an insane stream right now, dude. Like, this really is insane. Funny thing is that people have been talking about, like, streams. We had Liam earlier talking about, like, some of the streams. Apparently, there was a stream with this specific map, where we had, like, an absolute mad one so many years ago, you know? And, I won't lie to everybody. I didn't think probably there'd be ever a way to have it be even close to what it was, you know, on this stream, on this map, shall we say, at the peak of this channel. But I can't quite believe I'm saying this. I think we're actually close to having it be as crazy as it was on that one. And that was like peak, bro. 2019 kind of level, you know. Unreal, dude. I'm gonna pack this gun real quick. Definitely hanging by a shoelace right now in this game, but Jesus. Jesus, bro. Unreal support. Thank you so much, everybody. Seriously, Isaac again, bro. I don't even know, dude. All right, this feels like the gun right here. Get a repack on this now. Give ourselves some stability. We're going on an absolute mad one right now. The support is insane, bro. If I can get to Widow's Wine, I think we're in a nice spot.
fickle fortune.
All right, so that will get us through this door. It does scare me. Oh no, it won't even get us through this door, dude.
Is Tokyo.
All right, how are we on all the... Oh, we got ammo on this gun. All right, this is scary, but I'm doing it. I'll be careful here. I'll be real careful here. You run out of ammo here, you're cooked. Please don't do that. Please don't have that happen. Please don't have that happen, bro. Please give us something right now. Please, 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 please. Oh my god. Please don't do it. Oh my days. Oh, thank God. I really thought we weren't gonna get it, bro. I was like so worried. There is widows. All right, that's massive. What is all of this? What in the world is all of this right now? A freeze blaster. Is that actually good though? I don't know if that's good. It could be terrible. It's very hard to say. I'm gonna keep going with what I have. We need points guns. It's just about worked. So I'm gonna go with what I have for now. I'm gonna just try and hold the door. Red Dog beer. The hell is that? I know what a red rooster is. Or a red horse. Red horse. The Thailand beer, right? It's like 8%. We had one of those for the spin the wheel. Always try dating websites and make it clear you just want to make friends. Bad idea. Probably a bad idea, to be honest. I honestly think you just have to not give a damn. That's what I really think. I think you just have to approach it in such a way where you just simply do not care. I think if you go into any of these things fully looking for a relationship, you're making it... It's possible, don't get me wrong, but it's... I feel like it's harder. I feel like you got to be like really just like open to be chilling and just kind of... That's what I feel. That's certainly how I'm going to be now. Not to say you don't want to like get to the relationship or anything. You know, as far as I'm concerned, if the next time I'm on one of those things, I definitely probably be more inclined on the relationship. I just don't think I'll go on one until I'm kind of like in a settled place in my life. But I feel like, yeah, I feel like you probably don't put it as friends. I feel like you just approach it very calm. Just don't put no pressure on it, you know? On day naps? Nah, hell no, hell no. I'm on my mission right now, Thomas. The last thing I could give a shit about is what I've said it many times. I'm just on my mission. Once I sort of move out of here, settle a little bit, it is going to be like still hard to balance because obviously GTA is going to take a lot to do. I've said I'll start making another move at it all, you know? But I'm definitely having a... You missed a good bit, to be honest, Thomas, this stream. You missed a good bit. We had a good little conversation out here for a while. We got another max, thank God. We had a hell of a conversation out here for a good like 30 minutes. I didn't get the double points, no. Have to rewind. Yeah, no, if you want to go watch when one of these is over, go watch about 30 minutes before now. For about 30 minutes. You specifically would very much I'm sure be very intrigued by all of that.
you be silenced in the blink of an eye? May we arm ourselves for the battle ahead.
When's the next stream with somebody else like Custom? There is nobody else. Like, no one plays zombies that I know no more. No one plays. I don't really know what to say. They just don't play. I'm the only one, man. It's not happening. He spoke to me off the stream. He never wanted to do it, dude. I mean, I knew he didn't, but yeah, he never wanted to do it. How am I not collecting that? Getting low on ammo again. Please don't do this to me. Oh my god.
In this cursed place may be impossible without ammo.
Really? I really gotta go for a sweater again, huh?
The tide turns against us. We must relocate the mysterious box.
What happened to the Nebula map? I still gotta do it. We're supposed to be doing the torture stream this Friday, and we need to, because if we don't do the torture stream this Friday, then we ain't gonna be able to do the torture stream the next Friday either. Because this is a crazy one that I haven't said to everybody out here, but you wouldn't believe this. So there's a guy that I grew up with in New Zealand. When I say this, I mean I was a kid. Like, we are talking so many years ago. We are talking about 19 years ago. 19 years ago. I can't believe I'm saying that. That sounds ridiculous. He's never traveled outside of New Zealand. But wait for it. He finally is. And he is coming here. He's not gonna be on a stream. I'm gonna show him around England. On Friday and Saturday of next weekend. It's gonna be pretty insane to see him again. We were kids. We were literally kids when I lived in New Zealand. I used to go to his house all the time. As, you know, like literally best friend in New Zealand. But yeah, we're fucking 29 now, and he's coming over here. So it's gonna be pretty awesome, man, to see him again. I've always kept in contact with him though, you know. Like, he knows the YouTube and everything. Like, he's a musician. He plays guitar and stuff. But yeah, it's a pretty big thing next weekend. So I very much look forward to that. I couldn't. I couldn't with him when I haven't seen him for so long. Start getting a camera out and all that. It's like it's gonna be a massive catch up, you know. It's like it's been so long, you know. You know what I mean? It's just been so long. However, there could be one in September IRL, possibly. Or Loot Links from this stream, who's another YouTuber. We're going to be doing like a little weekend. I have sort of mentioned it briefly, but I will mention it properly about doing potentially like a little stream. I was saying like a little torture type thing, but the problem is I don't really want to... They ain't going to be able to do the torture stream. Like, them boys, like, no offense to them, but they ain't going to be able to do the torture stream, you know? Loot Links is one of his friends. Like, they ain't gonna be able to do it. So I might do a torture stream when they're there, but it'll be me doing the torture. I don't know. We might. We'll see. Or we might just not. But it's definitely in my mind that we could. I'm gonna speak to him more on it and see if he's fully down. I don't think they will be though, but maybe. Have I actually drained the ammo on this? Fuck me.
May soon come to an
So what I'm gonna do for the nebula wheel. We're gonna be doing a perk, like a perk thing. It's supposed to be this week, but I won't lie to you guys. We kind of was on a bit of a bender on the weekend, and we only came back to our senses really from that bender last night. And now we're here tonight. I still haven't like sorted it, but basically I need to order. I know it's gonna sound stupid. I'm gonna draw the perks because I don't have a sticker printer, and I feel like it might be even more funny if I draw the perks. I'm gonna get like a bunch of markers and stuff, and then we get this like white tape and up. I'm gonna do it like in a really scuffed way, but I think it might make it better. The only thing is I don't think I can get the lids in time because the lids they'd have to come. Oh my god, I don't believe I'm running out of ammo again.
Before I allow them to consume me.
But yeah, we're debating it. Oh my day, what am I gonna do with that? Bro, this is getting like scary right now at how close we're getting and how much of a one this has been, and we're still draining the ammo down here every second. Shit, like look at that, that could have been it.
Cannot vanquish demons without bullets.
Woo!
Fight to my last breath.
Very, 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 very good gun right now. Insane gun. Insane gun.
Soon come to an end.
Can't believe this is as good as it is. I did not think this would be that good. Holy shit, we got an insane gun right here. This might W this right now.
Moment of serenity.
Grab that real quick. Go back for this.
Their screams will be silenced.
There's your phone. So, nah, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Do you not see the error of your ways?
Yeah, though I will 100% sort like the perk bottles for this weekend, but it's gonna be scuffed. I'm just gonna say right now. We're gonna have basically a load of drinks, but we're gonna have lids on them. But they're all gonna be in the bottles, they're all gonna be labeled as the perks, but they're all gonna be flat as anything, but they're gonna have... The plan is to basically put like a vodka shot into them and then put the different mixer type things, and then it's like the perks, and then the wheel will just be the perks, and we'll just drink the perks. It won't be like a crazy one in terms of like once a perk is hit, the perk is done kind of thing, because obviously, but it's gonna be hard for me, but we're doing it. Spanny's out, dude. Take it easy. Yeah, relax. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. For the rest of the night before work tomorrow. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. Thank you for the unreal support, dude. Honestly, absolute legend, bro. Absolute legend. Seriously, absolute legend.
Carve a path through your flesh.
Clear bottles of food coloring. No, I wasn't thinking of food coloring. I was just thinking I was just gonna go grab like all the different, you know, like colored sort of drinks. So a Fanta apple, a blue Powerade, a red Powerade, and I was just gonna like do it all like that. Fanta orange, you know, anything that basically is like the color of any of the perks was gonna go to fit in, but just throw it into the bottle, and then obviously, yeah, stick a vodka shot or whatever in there and then drink them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a massive fan of drinking it all. The other side of it is we half fill them. We do like a shot and we do like a sort of half filled, so we don't have to drink so much. We can just get them down, which maybe people would prefer. But it's gonna be a bit scuffed, but it's gonna work. We're gonna make it work. Probably half and half, to be honest. Probably just like a half and half, just to do it. So it'll be like a half perk bottle. But they'll all be there. They'll all be ready to go. I'm finally gonna beat this map. You know, this is the original, like, zombie tower right here, guys. You know that? Like, this is the original. This is the 5-star original zombie tower map. This is like 2016 or something when this came out. Like, of all the maps, like, this is as OG as it gets. But look at how much of a challenge it still is, you know? GG's. That was tough. That was real tough. How's the day been? It's been good. Look, we're doing another map out here. I did say we were going to be doing one. Give me 2 seconds right now. I'm going to pee. And then we're going to get the... it will be the final map of the stream because that's the one for ages. But we'll get another one. Oh, this room is boiling, dude. This room is hot. When I step back in here, I just feel it immediately, and it's so hot. Looks like the Lizard Gang won. Yeah, I mean there's kind of no way to compete with Honest English Lizard. I have to say it is Honest English Lizard coming in the way he did today. I mean, it's impossible, you know, like it's impossible. Isaac with another 50. No way, dude. Where am I at with this? I can't even see. No way, dude. Look out. There's no way.
Violet Snapchat. Smiley face emoji.
Fuck's sake, dude. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Thank you, Isaac, for the 50 bomb. What a life. What a life. What a life. I've talked Violet up tonight though, haven't I? But it's not, I'm not chatting some shit. Like, Violet is very chill. Like, if you guys, like, you know when you just know somebody is like chill? She's very chill. It's like, I've been saying this for a long time. It's like, what you're looking for in life is a real woman. You know, somebody that really gets it and is, like, at the end of the day, what does everybody want in life, right? You want to have somebody that supports you, somebody that gives a shit, and somebody that's like clear-headed, level-headed. I can tell you this, in my life, the goals have never been clear, level-headed. They've all been all over the place. It's like, it's insane level. So yeah, I know why they're doing this, but you also need to chill. You need to chill. A real woman, that is what it is, you know? That is what you want, a real woman, bro. You don't want these girls that are just pissing about, you know? You don't want that. It's too much of that, I think. It's too much bullshit. And one day, maybe these girls that are playing the game and whatever they're doing will realize that actually it's not rocket science, is it? You know, the way I would describe it is like this. You're kind of out like on your mission or whatever. And I feel like, and this applies to so many guys, like, you're out on your mission, you know, whatever it is you're doing. It could be me doing this, YouTube. It could be somebody that's, you know, grinding away, trying to like, I don't know, put themselves in a position to get a house, whatever it is. But what you want is you want like somebody who treats you right, is trying to work with you and trying to get to the same kind of place, and somebody that, you know, when it's all said and done, you think you could have like a solid conversation with, a connection with, and settle down with. That's really what you truly want, you know? I think sometimes the girls in this current like time of life have lost maybe track of exactly what it is that a guy wants. That's what I believe a guy wants, or most guys want, you know? Like we're gonna go into the world and we're gonna battle it, we're gonna do our thing, we're gonna go for it, we're gonna do all this. But what you want is you want to be able to come home and have, you know, a sweet caring girl that, you know, is on the same page as you, you know what I mean? Like I feel like that's what every guy deep down inside kind of wants. That's what you're searching for, chat, when you're looking for a girl, you know? So they're definitely out there. It's a test to find them, don't get me wrong, it's a test, but I feel like that's most guys like evaluation, you know? Alright, insta kill. Alright, we're on proper old school maps tonight. So all the maps I played tonight are all old school. And I know some people will be like, oh, it ain't the new crazy fucking insane one, but for me, a lot of this stuff nowadays is mixing and matching. We've done a lot of these now. This is part 5 of these towers. These old school ones for me, this is real zombie tower maps. I don't care if the graphics ain't as crazy. I don't care if the map is set in the sort of standard base, you know, custom zombies way. These were the original maps. So I always favor these ones over the ones that you're going to play for 10 hours and you're never going to get anywhere on, you know? However, we are going to mix them in. I just, I don't think we're going to mix it in today with any of those ones, but we definitely will mix in those. I'm actually going to tell you guys one we're going to do. You're going to probably really like this. In a stream real soon with one of these, it possibly could end up being one of the Torture Tower ones because of the fact it's such a big name of a map. We're going to play the original L Gaming Tower. Now, before anybody goes out there and says, oh, it's not anything like the, you know, the one. This is actually the exact area from the L Gaming Tower. I'll show you guys the end of the stream. But it's the exact L Gaming Tower area that was from the L Gaming, like, Revelations one. Which it's supposed to be absolutely insane to beat. And I read up, like, some comments of people that were playing it, and everybody was saying it was an absolute nightmare. But people have said they've managed to crack it in the end. It's made by one of the map makers that I really try to avoid his maps because he's just gone to, like, some insane level with them now. But I told myself it is the perfect one because of the fact that the L Gaming Tower, it just has that thing around it now because of how brutal the Revelations one was. So yeah, we're gonna try and crack the original L Gaming Tower one of these streams very soon. Probably if it's not this week, it's gonna be like next week. But it's like, yeah, we're supposed to do the Nebula Tower. We are supposed to do that with the Torture for this week, but I don't know if anybody would be too unhappy if I was to try the original L Gaming Tower on that stream. And bear in mind, these things are coming at you like rockets, these zombies. Like it's like I say, brutal, but I don't think we could ever not try it, considering we cracked the crazy Revelations Tower. Which I still can't believe we even did, to be honest. But I see things all the time. So I've seen like a lot of like guys that play like the crazy sweaty maps, and they try to stay away from the L Gaming Tower, like Revelations Tower one, because they say there's a death barrier at the end. But I don't understand how nobody has been able to like clock this. I'm gonna show you guys at the end of the stream tonight how you beat the L Gaming Tower map if you ever make it to the top. You know, like, I was hearing all the stuff when I played that map about how you can't, like, beat it, and how there's a death barrier. And so all we did on the stream, and again, I don't know why nobody does this, we just went up to where the death barrier is and we figured out where exactly that death barrier was. And then we just basically avoided it when we had the run of our lives. That's how we beat the map. You know, I feel like Noah, I don't know if Noah is like 100% there anymore. I'm not sure exactly what the deal is, but the guy that's always using a mod menu, why he would have never gone up to the top and just figured out there's a death barrier in a certain spot and then just avoided it is mind-blowing to me. Because that was the first thing I did. As soon as I started hearing people in my chat say there's a death barrier, I was like, all right, we'll fucking find out where it is and we'll just avoid it. And that's what we did, and we smashed it. So, yeah. If anybody ever sees Noah play that shit again, you tell him from me. You can say that you might never fuck with Spudly, but use your mod menu, go up to the damn top of the map, figure out where the fucking death barrier is, and finally get your fucking W on this shit, bro. Just tell him that shit, because I don't know what anybody is doing in the zombies community with that map. But yeah, I would feel like if you think there's a death barrier, you just go straight up and you just try to figure it out, you know? But if for some reason they don't do it. That's how I cracked it. And I'm gonna show you guys at the end of the stream. I'm literally gonna go back and I'm gonna show you. As soon as we do this map right here, I'll bring it up. So glad I stopped shooting the whiskey because I can enjoy the stream now. Yeah, you've been going crazy, dude. You've been going crazy. Alright, come on. Let's go. Well, the jingle in your jangle. Goddamn right. Goddamn right. Ever designed tower maps these arrays? You know, it all stems back to World at War, bro. It all stems back to World at War. That's what I never knew, though. You know, I'm telling you guys, I never knew this. Octagonal Ascension has a World at War one. Maybe there's a stream. I get occasionally people that come in here and they'll be like, oh, are you ever going to do World at War custom zombies? And I'll say quite often, well, I don't feel like World at War custom zombies kind of hits the same way. And nobody really does it. But maybe it would be fun. You always feel with them streams, like I've said this many times, sometimes you put like a lot of effort in with these streams, like, you know, to do something maybe slightly out of the box like that. But it seems to have a tendency to do worse than you maybe would in your mind think. Because I would think anybody would be really interested to see that. And it probably would be a way different, like, way of playing it, you know, on World at War. Because the zombies kind of stick to you on that game. So you'll be here right now and they'll, like, stick to you. But I don't know. I've never done it. Maybe we should go World at War Octagonal for one stream. Maybe you just take like a shot at it and see what you can do. I would personally find that quite fun just to see how it was. Because I've never played it. But Octagonal literally came from that. And that was like the original craziest tower I would say that well, certainly I saw with BO3. I'll never forget when that first came out. To this day, I was absolutely like, couldn't believe what I was looking at when I looked up and I just saw the shit like crazy. And then we had our most viral video ever on that map. When we beat it, we're the first in the world to ever beat the BO3 one. Yeah, the boys has really been on it. He's really been on it. He said he was going to go to bed about, well, before basically all the chaos just ensued out here. I guess the stream was too poppin', so he didn't go to bed, and yeah, now he's still here. So that tells me we've had a decent hour and a half or whatever it's been right now. BO3 NUKE. Very slow though, bro. Very, very slow map. To go to round 70 took me 9 hours on that map. Back in the day, I remember. Just very, very slow. Like, I'm all down for these kind of maps, but I feel like a lot of people, it's a bit too long, you know, to remain engaged on it for with some of them. That's why I think the Revelations could be really good, because I've never really tried, but like also I feel like the rounds are pretty quick on Revelations with the traps and all the things, so you could actually like smack the 100 through and then obviously like really keep moving into it. I'm down to do like a big high round BO3 one. We haven't done that for a long time. A lot of people were kind of calling for it yesterday with Revelations, but I'd need to be prepared for it, you know? I'd need to like start slightly earlier and be willing to go slightly later and be prepared. Definitely get like probably the wheel, I'd say, so that you can just go. But we will do that. I think Revelations is going to be the next one, big like high round I try. Probably soon, to be honest. Probably fairly soon. Bilbo's out. Take it easy. You all good? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thanks for coming out. Appreciate it being mod in the stream for the first official stream. And you're good, you're good. Beyond Hammer can't stop enjoying the stream. Oh, it's good, man. It's good, you know? I feel like you probably can connect with me more than a lot of these other people when you got a drink, you know? Eyes out with a 999. Let's go. Thank you for another, bro. The last 4 have been all from Isaac right here. Thank you, bro.
Man fumbled, but it's side. I also gotta get up early in the morning for work.
Nah, you're good, you're good. All good, bro. Thank you very much for the love and support. I mean, you're on a YouTube live stream. Say Violet Snapchat. You know, you might be surprised. People might not even have Snapchat. Like, I tell you this. You'd be surprised. Like, I personally, I don't use Instagram. I don't use any of it, you know, these days. I barely even was using Discord, but I'm on it again now. But not everybody has all of these things. That is what I will say. Even so, it is a bit of a random crazy thing, and you have to understand that specifically as a goal, you're always going to get people that are going to be trying this stuff. And so it gets to a point where it's like, okay. It's a bit like, you know what I mean? I get it. I get it. Like, I personally, if I was in this stream right now and somebody came in here and was like saying, you got a snap, I wouldn't give the snap, you know? It would have to go further than anything for me to do that. Liam with a 420. Thank you for the 420, Liam. Haven't we never used it? Yeah, a lot of people like that, seriously. That's what I mean, like a lot of people... Oh my god. No! I screwed myself. Alright. We'll get back on track. This game ain't gonna be lost. I'm gonna get this game and I'm gonna show everybody how you get through that area on L Gaming Tower that nobody else can ever get through. That's what I'm gonna do tonight. Yeah. Oh my god. Holy shit. Snapchat's a no-go. Unless I'm sending daft pictures of myself to close broskies. You know, I got another good story. And this is the one time and the one time only. So I was talking to this girl probably about, well, this was like 5-6 years ago. And Liam with the 1150. Thank you for another 1150, Liam. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Let's go. Thank you, bro. I was talking to this girl on Snapchat that I can't remember. I think I met her on a night out or something. But she would always send me like photos of her in front of a mirror, like, you know, in her underwear and shit. And it was kind of like, I was a bit like, what the fuck? Like, it was a bit sort of, it was a bit weird, you know, because it was just like random, like, you only really spoke to her for like a very brief amount of time, and then she was sending these photos, and I would respond like kind of saying looking good or something like that, you know, because I didn't really myself want to send. I'm not gonna stand in front of the mirror and send a fucking photo. I'm just doing a YouTube at a peak at this point, you know. I'm not gonna do that. Anyway, I spoke to this girl for a bit, and one night she said to me something along the lines of, "It's always me sending you a photo or something. You send me a photo." And so one night I just thought, fuck it. So I sent her a photo. Like a photo. And this girl went absolutely fucking crazy. She went absolutely crazy. It was like insane level. It was like insane level. And at the time I showed some of the messages that she'd sent. I was like, this girl's, look at what she's saying. Like, this is absolutely insane. And I was kind of like, it was COVID as well. I was like, this is a bit scuffed, you know, like, it's COVID, you know what I mean? I'm not even gonna like fully go into all what she said, but she was all like really like fucking sending the messages, like really sending the messages. And as soon as I showed it to one of her friends, it's like, yeah, just don't even engage no more. Like, this is just crazy. It was like demon level insane, you know. I think this girl was like really kinky. It was really kinky. But that was kind of the last time I really fucked with Snapchat. After that, I was a bit like, yeah, I maybe a lot of guys would probably be really on that shit, but I don't know. It was COVID lockdown. I was a YouTube presence at that point, like a real presence. Like, channel was at the peak. I was super paranoid about you do that shit. Like, you know, what if somebody fucking get, you know, I was in that kind of thing. And yeah, I've never done anything like that again. I will not. I regretted it. Because she just became like super fucking, like, I don't know. It was just really weird. It was really weird. All right, let me move up here before I die. But yeah, no, it's it definitely proves it to you though, you know. There's somebody out there that would appreciate you. That's all I'll say. There's somebody. I definitely wouldn't do it again. I'll tell you that right now. Not through that. Like, I would do it if I was like fully like, you know, fully like in with some person. Like, I was, you know, it was like more than that. But
Little strawberry.
We'll go to 6 to 30.
Would you let me smoke?
Let's go, Leon.
Little strawberry, would you let me smoke you? I want to feel you in my lungs every night when the sun is up. Oh, little strawberry, would you let me smoke you?
Bro, Liam, going on a 3-streak right now after Isaac with the 4 streak. Thank you so much to Liam. Honestly, this guy has been with us for so long as well, man. Like, it's actually crazy. Wait, was that a debris? Heck is this? Oh, wow. This map's got PhD like this too. Let me just grab that for now. Let's go, Liam. Seriously, bro. Been with us for so long. I've always said this. I know it says it in the song. I know everybody hears me say this, but I say like some real things on Liam. When I didn't stream for like a year, he would be checking in on like Streamlabs, and at the time, obviously, you probably don't think you ever would have been like, you would have been aware of it, or like, because I was not streaming, I was not obviously responding, but I saw every single message, you know. Like I say, there was not one person in a whole year that ever dropped a message in like that other than Liam. And I've always remembered that to this very day, and I always will, you know. And he still does it as well, you know. If I didn't stream right now for like a little bit, Liam, he'd check in, he'd be like, oh, I hope that order's well, you know. Put a few dollars in there and just sort of send a message just so you get the message. But that is like something that's super unique that no one's ever done but Liam. I really appreciate everything over all the years, man. And another person that's been with us, you know, all this time with all of this stuff, like truly been with us. Like, just a legend, bro. True legend. Thank you very much for all the love, all the just being real, bro. Being real. Like, we've done Instagram dance streams together way back in the day, me and Liam, you know. We've done all sorts of different things. I used to obviously do the Instagrams. It was a bit degenerate, a bit insane at the time. COVID lockdown, you know, but like Liam would come in there. We were in COVID. We couldn't even leave the house, and we just get some music on and we start having a dance around, bro. I never forget any of this stuff, bro. Truly. So many people been and gone over the years of this stuff, but somebody, you know, that's still here to this very day, that was here all the way, shall we say, in the high days of it all. Kind of hits more when you think about it like that, you know. And all the love. There's a lot of people, you know, a lot of people that have been here throughout all the times. Liam is definitely one of them. All right, let's jug. Let's go. 6 to 30 in the donut chip. Yeah, you say that, but honest English lizard. I keep wanting to say honest English reviewing, but I have to say it, honest English lizard. He really did just send it to a place that it's uncontrollable tonight, you know. Uncontrollable. There's no way. You can't, you know. Spanny, if Spanny would say he was with the Strawbs, then it could have been very close tonight, but Spanny is fully sitting as a neutral. He's fully sitting as a neutral, so yeah, there's not really too much more that could be done. But otherwise, if Spanny had just said that he was with the Shores, it would be very close, but he's not. He's a neutral. Don't even know what it was. It's pretty massive. I did not realize that was there. That's pretty massive. Oh yeah, we ain't going nowhere. This is still very dangerous right now. This is very dangerous. We got no quick revive. We have to hit the box and basically start smacking them up before they smack me up. Alright, we're good. The Arnie has sorted it. And there's a max. Let's go. I'm looking for some new drinks to try. Any recommendations? Do you know what? I really can't say because I don't know what drinks you even have there. That's the problem. I can recommend different things, but it's here. It changes so much. I would say some of these ciders, but I don't think you can get them. And talking to the ciders, we are officially done. What side of samurais? Side of samurais. Yeah, I am slightly concerned about Cam's little cider samurai thing he wants to do, because if he's gonna just keep drinking the ciders and have no life in him, I think that the cider samurais are gonna need to have a couple of people that are fully on there before it really gets going, because I don't think Cam can hold it out. I don't think he's got it in him. As soon as he gets a couple ciders in him, the guy gets so sleepy, you know? And you already know he's gonna get the ciders in him because of it being activated, so I do fear. I'm gonna try to help him out though. I'm gonna try. Liam with a 10, bro. Ooh, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. What's going on?
I never forget those days either. I appreciate you supporting my streams back then too. Supporting even when you weren't streaming wasn't as the least I could / can do. Like you did for your birthday. I love you, boss. I'm grateful for you, God bless. 20.
Bro, nah, seriously, man. Seriously. Yeah, man, like, Liam was streaming a lot. You know, you were streaming a lot as well. He was playing, to this day, I still say this all the time, like, your rounds are mad. Like, you've done more rounds on these maps than I've ever even got close on. And I've really tried. Like, I really tried. Everybody was here for the BO1 Ascension stream. We went absolutely tooth and nail with that map. We put everything in to try to go to 100 plus. I think we died, was it not? I matched it, didn't I? It was 92. I've now got, my max round on BO1 is now 92 on Ascension and 92 on Kino. Liam's well up. Like, he's been possibly even to the 200s. But he's definitely been up well past the hundreds on all them maps. Every time I try to go on those maps and do that, I just somehow run out of ammo, or I run into one of the, like, bugs where I shoot the thunder gun, it doesn't register. Oh, something always goes wrong. But he's actually done it. So, in terms of the high rounds, man, you're right up there, you know? You really, really are. I still ain't done with it, though. I'm gonna get one of these days, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get it through. We've got about 5 months. It ain't over. You're gonna see me go live again on Ascension or Kino on VO1. I'm gonna get it. But it's definitely I've respected even more now, seeing how big of a task it actually is to pull that off. You know, the fact that he's been able to do that and do it on, it's probably even more than just Ascension and Kino. You know, he's probably done it on other maps too. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Takes such a grind. The only thing that I will say is that when I've done it, I've always tried to do it very quick fire, whereas I feel like when you're not on the stream, you can do it a bit more chill, you know? But you've done it, dude. That's the thing, you've done it. You've done well. Alright, no idea where we're at in terms of this whole map. I don't know how far we're out from obviously getting all the way through it. I really have no idea, but we'll find out right now. I know we're close. I know we're kind of around here. I mean, it's probably 50. Yeah. Holy shit, it's 2 a.m. right now. We've been on it for a while. Get too bored to go past 50. It's tough, man. It's tough. Definitely tough. But that's the thing. If you can take like breaks and pause, I think it's, you know, I think for me, when I do the streams, I'm always trying to like just smash it fast, you know. But that one we did on Ascension was absolutely brutal. I was there for whatever time. I mean, it was like 3 in the afternoon we started, and we're still going at 3 a.m. and we were still not there. Kept running out of ammo, kept having to go back to the box. Like, tough. Very tough. Drinks on the rocks. For one of those crazy rounds, I would say that probably isn't a bad shout, to be honest. Get the drinks on the rocks going for that. I think we like the next time we do one of these crazy ones, we definitely get the wheel in, because the wheel does help. A lot of energy, a lot of life, you know, it helps you to be able to keep sort of pursuing it. Yeah, Spanny's done insane out here tonight. Unreal. You don't have a PC, RSA. You know? No way. Well, I'll say this to anybody. If you've never played PC on this, you'd probably come in and be interested for at least 2 months. Like, you'd have a lot of, like, stuff. You know what I mean? For a good 2 months. I feel like, at least. Hold on, I'm gonna crack one final Zin, because we're gonna do a little run on L Gaming Tower with the mob menu and show everybody the death barrier, because I feel like so many people don't know about it. So I'm gonna show everybody after this. I'm back on my water now. That 12 milligram was 6. This is 6. Still got the 12 milligram ones. I still got them. It's still like, it's still packed out, dude. Look at this right now. Oh my god, they're looking all fucked up. They're looking bad, dude. Those are gotta be thrown away. Those things have been there for a good bit of time. They're looking bad. Holy shit. Liam with the 33, bro. No way. Can you feel the skibbity spiders? Whoa. You can't finish the round. What, CIDERS. I think I'm saying CIDERS right now. I don't even know what I'm doing. Spiders. Can you feel the skibbity spiders? Spiders. Spiders. Kiss. Yeah. Spiders. Kiss. Yeah. Spiders. Boom. Liam, man.
Much love
Let's
to
go.
you and everyone else. I hope good things come everyone's way in the future. Because you
100%,
all
bro.
deserve happiness.
Let's go.
Hashtag Spud Nation. Hashtag
And you as well,
legends.
man. And you as
X.
well. You know, I tell you something. Of a very large percentage of the people that I've met on this stream, you've always been somebody that truly, if I had a magic wand right now, and I could grant a wish, I would absolutely fulfill that wish on you finding that happiness as well, bro. Seriously. You know, like if there was anybody at the top, you'd be right up there with all the people I would ever want to find happiness. And we've been saying a lot on this stuff tonight, you know. We've been saying a lot on this stuff tonight, and I know you've been out here and hearing, you know, a lot of the things on this stream. But it's all doable. It's all doable. Big love to Liam. Let's go. Thank you for the unreal support. And we're about to dub this map right now, and we're gonna show L Gaming Tower and how you get through the death barrier. Let's go. Thank you, Liam, again. Hell yeah. There it is, GG's. GG's. There we go. 3 maps, 3 dubs. Was the next steak kick stream? I don't think there's going to be any more, to be honest. I went on a loop for Saturday and Sunday and got absolutely nowhere, and I've kind of got to the point where I thought to myself, you know what? Can't be bothered anymore. So I think that's that. I don't know how you can hack Zins. One Nordic before when I have a few drinks. Yeah, because you're not like you're not used to it. Like it doesn't do any of that to me now. Well, I only did it on the 12s. It never did it on this. Maybe by doing the 12s, it made me like ready for this or something. But I never had it like on the 12s. I really, you know, it was brutal. But on these ones, the 6s, it's just chill. So yeah, I've never really had it be anything other than that. Luke Lynx, who's a mod in this stream, we went out. And he had one of the 3 milligrams, and he threw up 3 times. He was busted off of 3 milligram, and I was just sat there absolutely fine. I was like, "What is happening?" You know. But yeah, I think the 12. It was probably a really good way of doing it, to be honest. Go through the 12 for a bit, and then come back to the normal, and then you're all good. I'm probably scrolling through the map right now. I got so many maps, man. I wish you could actually search. L Gaming Tower, where am I going? Where am I going? I bet you anything I've scrolled it right. Let me start to look very, very closely. I'm not seeing it anywhere. I didn't uninstall it, did I? It's possible I did. It's possible I got off that stream on L Gaming Tower and just said screw this and uninstalled it. It might have happened. Oh my god, I didn't do it, did I? Let me do a check real fast if I actually did this. I don't think I would have uninstalled it. There's no way. That says a lot. Liam with another one.
Little strawberry,
No way, dude.
would you let me smoke you?
No, I haven't.
Little strawberry, would you let me smoke you? I want to feel you in my lungs every night when the sun is up. Oh, little strawberry, would you let me smoke you?
I might not be able to catch any streams for a while as I'm back and work on Thursdays. I've had some time off.
All good, all
But
good.
if I do, I'll just be ninja viewing.
All good.
Thank you for your streams while I've been off work. They've really cheered me up. So much love.
Awesome.
Red heart emoji. Red heart emoji. Red heart emoji.
No, awesome. Honestly, that's all good, bro. Like you always here. You always when you're here, just continuously trying to bring love, energy, support, and like I say, that means a hell of a lot, man. So nah, I really appreciate it. I'm glad you've been getting some time off. I hope it's been, you know, really chill, and I'm glad the streams have been good. So yeah, all good on that front. No problem at all, man. Thank you once again. We did just update it as well. We're up to 7 for the Strawbs. But thank you very much to Liam. Right, I do have the map, so wherever it is, we just have to locate it. I don't know if I just scrolled straight past it. I probably did. It's literally L Gaming Tower. You have to look at this very closely right now. I know it's here, so... Where is it? I must be going blind, dude. It's here. Where is this map? Right. Is anybody seeing this right now? What the heck? What the heck? Has anybody seen it? I'm telling you, I can't see it anywhere. No one's saying in the chat either, so nobody else is seeing it. What in the world? What is going on right now? I must be blind. No one's seen it. No one's seen it at all. Where the fuck is L Gaming Tower? Okay. I'm not going crazy. It ain't there. What is happening? What is happening? It says that it's installed. This is very weird. It says it's installed. But for whatever reason, it's not. So I'm going to reinstall our gaming tower right now. Alright. We're waiting on this for a second. Joshua, what's going on? No, it wasn't there. 100%. I scrolled every single one. We're installing it right now. We're just, well, reinstalling it. I don't know for whatever reason it's not there, but it'll be here now. Spud 2 Lizard's an interesting one right now. There's a potential that this is Sue's. I'm gonna have to do a little check. There's a potential that Spud 2 Lizard is possibly Sue's right now, guys. Possible. Not guaranteed, but there's definitely a chance. Something about it, I don't know. I've been seeing a few, yeah, definitely something about it. Definitely something about it. 60%. You definitely, yeah, it's definitely. Manesh, what's going on? Alright, 70%. %. 90%. Head is fried. No, trust me. I can't. If we had to combo order this stuff that's been happening out here, this lizard stuff, the Strawbs, the Samurais, all of this stuff, and Sue's. Oh god. Oh god. I couldn't do all of that. All right, we're loading this back up right now. All right, let's try it again. We should have the map now. Yeah, I think it's Sue's. I think it's Sue's. I'm now sitting at about 80%. 80%. Yeah, Sue's was in there, just tearing it up. Absolutely shredding it. It's the first time you ever got in the chat, no way. Oh, there you go, bro. That's good. Did we make it to 200 likes on the stream? I have no idea. We barely pushed the like spike for ages. Let's have a look. I bet we didn't. I bet we're close though. Oh, fuck me. We did. We're at 229. What the hell? That's mad. I didn't think that would actually be. One small thing that hasn't got you totally convinced. No, I'm not sure. Who knows? Who knows? All right, so we're gonna go up this map. I'm gonna show you where the death barrier is, and I'm gonna just show you guys how to avoid it, basically. Because nobody seems to know this in zombies about this map. All right, so I'm pretty sure to test this, we have to open every debris, otherwise we're gonna hit the barrier. But we're gonna go up. I'm like I said, I'm just showing this. I'm just showing how I don't understand how other streamers and people just didn't do this. Okay. All right, so from my understanding, it's been a long time. The death barrier is somewhere in here. Somewhere in here. We're gonna hopefully find it. What's the odds we don't even find it? That wouldn't even surprise me. Feel like somewhere around here. Feel like. I can't even hit it even if I wanted to, bro. I can't even hit it even if I wanted to, but it's somewhere in here. I do know that. I gotta be careful that I don't die right now. Ah, run away! Alright. I just need to figure out where it is. The crazy thing is, I can't hit it like a save, and if I wanted to, it's just crazy. But I know it's somewhere. The death barrier that gets everybody on this map, somewhere around. What's the odds that we can't even locate it, dude? I want to say it was like around like one of these areas, like here. There's no way. I generally can't find it. I can't even fucking find it. What the fuck? Let me check something real fast. I want to check that there's not been an update to the map and they've actually fixed it now. Oh, there's been no update. That's weird. What the... Well, this is weird. Like I say, I thought I was gonna be able to figure this out quite easily, to where this was, but I can't find it for anything. So they all say the death barrier. I like I say, I know there is one. It's like somewhere around here, but I basically figured out exactly where it was when I did the stream, and then all I did. When I actually played the map and I beat it, I just basically knew that, oh, it's gonna be like here, for example, so I just avoided it. That was how I did it. I have no idea right now. I can't find it. There's no God mode right now either, so yeah, it's no God mode. I should be hitting it, wherever it is. Patch? Well, it hasn't had an update. Yeah, it hasn't had an update. I mean, I am literally, right, like, I'm freely running this right now. I do not have, like I say, God mode or anything, so... Alright, so I don't think that's it. I'm not so sure now, like, I'm gonna be able to do this. I don't even know. Maybe go on the video I beat it on.
When your business is growing out of control.
Alright, let me reshare my screen on when I beat it. Hold on. Bum 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 bum.
It can be disorienting. But with SAP, AI agents use all the right data to help you get out of the woods before you even know you're in them.
Oh god. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. If my calculations are correct, and God they better be. And God, they better be. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, baby. My God, not this. Come on, baby. Oh my God, 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 oh my God. Oh my God. Yes! Come on! Come on! Yes! Yes! Well, I'm not exactly sure. The reaction of that is insane. Hold on, let me turn the webcam off now. Hold on. Oh my God. Yes!
Spudley!
Come on!
What the hell?
Yes!
What? Spudley!
Yes!
What?
Yes!
What?
Oh!
Bro, there's no
Spudley!
way. 20 gifted members right now. Bro, we're at the end of the stream right now. What is happening?
Spudley!
We can't end it. We can't even end the stream. We gotta go back on. We gotta go back on. We got one more map tonight then. There's no way.
Spudley!
There's no way right now. What? Dude, Brian Tan with the 20 gifted members. I don't believe it.
Spudley!
I don't believe it. We're going back on, dude. We're going back on. Stream ain't over then.
Spudley!
That's crazy. Shout out to every person that's been gifted a member. It's Brian Tan that's just come in right now with 20 gifted members right here at the
Spudley!
end of what was going to be the end of the stream, but it will now continue a bit further. It is 2:38 a.m. for me. I was showing everybody some L Gaming Tower. I was trying to find the death barrier. I can't even find it. So I will find something further to continue this stream with. There's no way, dude. There's no way. That's insane, bro. That is insane. Damn, dude. Thank you so much for the ridiculous support, man. I can't even thank you enough. Like, insane. Absolutely insane, Brian. Please keep going on our gaming. I was just showing it off. I was trying to figure where the death barrier was. That was what I was trying to do. But I couldn't figure it. Let me see what I can find. I have no idea now. I was about to end the stream. I was about to end the stream, literally.
Spudley!
Unreal, dude. I appreciate it very much, Brian. Thank you again, bro. Seriously. Thank you again, man.
Spudley!
I'll find something we can play. I don't know what it's going to be, though. Like I say, we're going to do an extra map. Specifically because of this right now. Crazy.
Spudley!
You know what the worst part is? I've played every single map I'm going through. Like, every single map. It's actually ridiculous how many I've played.
Spudley!
Can't believe this. I can make your bed rock. I can make your bed rock. Oh. I can make your bed rock.
Spudley!
We'll try this. Try this. And then on a high? No, seriously, we're gonna end it on a high. We're gonna try this. I haven't played this one, but I was meaning to get around to it, so we'll try this. I'm not gonna do our game, and it's too time consuming. It's gonna take me till 5 a.m. It'll be sunrise. It'll be sunrise.
Michael, what's going on? What an insane stream this has been. This has been crazy. This has been truly, truly crazy. Like I don't even know. Like that doesn't happen that often. You know, when you're like, I was about to end the stream. Like we were here. I was like, that's it. That doesn't happen often. Alright, this looks pretty cool. I've never played this before, so we'll try this. This is by the crazy guy that makes the crazy maps now, Vufflub, so this should be pretty insane. Every single map he makes is absolutely... I mean, look at how many barriers this shit... Jeez Louise. Look at how many barriers there is. Just barriers on barriers on barriers. Every map is just crazy. Chill map. This, I don't think it's going to be chill. I don't think it's going to be crazy, but I don't think it's going to be chill. I think it's going to be somewhere in between. I think this is going to probably rank it like a solid, probably 7 out of 10, maybe 6. They aren't sprinting though. Usually with this, map creator, they are sprinting, but I don't see them sprinting yet. But it doesn't necessarily, I mean, with this amount of barriers, it looks like it's probably going to get started, doesn't it? Because there are 115 things that was a replay. Yeah, that was I was looking back on L Gaming. I was basically trying to figure out where the death barrier was so I could show everybody how you avoid it, but I couldn't even find the death barrier myself. So I have no idea where it is. But yeah, I don't know how every streamer seems to like play L Gaming Tower, hit the death barrier, because I never had an issue with it, but I did figure out where it was. I know that for a fact, and I did have like a way to run. All I can really say is that if you do play L Gaming Tower and you're somebody trying to beat it, just follow the way that I ran on that map. The completion video is on my channel. Just follow the way I ran, you'll have no issues. Like I said, I couldn't hit it even if I was trying to. So I think that whole thing of like there's a death barrier, you're gonna hit it is kind of overrated with that. I think people use it maybe as like a bit of an excuse to not even hit it up because they don't want to get started with it. But don't get me wrong, it was a nightmare of a map to try to beat. It was brutal. I remember how many streams we did, but yeah, I don't know. I can't hit it for anything. Yeah, 2 Spud, 2 Lizard is 100%. 100% Suze, man. 100%. It's like, come on. Come on. Oh, Buster is streaming. Yeah. I'm not really gonna say too much with everything with him, man. It's what it is. I don't hate the guy, like I say, I'm just I can't do it. Can't do it. It's too scuffed for me. I don't know what the fuck is going on with any of it anymore. Wouldn't go anywhere near L Gaming. No, I'm telling you. I'd probably steer clear of it as well if I was everybody. There are people that they want to try. That's all I'm saying. Just take the route I took. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. Like I said, I can't see how you even hit the death barrier, but it's there somewhere. But it is the sort of thing like you would go up that map and you would hit it. You know what I mean? Like it is the sort of thing that you would hit. People are not very smart thinking on the Suze Festival. Maybe you are, maybe you aren't, but it's very hard these days to know, you know? Very hard to know. Alright, here's a better question then. If you're not, who are you? Because you got a fresh YouTube account that was made, what, like a week ago? That is definitely Suze formula. You could possibly be too toxic Ponky, possibly. But again, you're not saying anything, so it's definitely all in the air, you know? But it's possible. I won't lie, you do speak slightly differently, but that could be Suze having reincarnated himself into a new formula, because he's had a bit of time on the sidelines now. He could be coming back fresh with a new way of trying to do it. It's it wouldn't, I mean, the guy is definitely growing up, so there's got to be some brain development going on there, you know? It can't be I have no idea how old that kid even is, but he's definitely going to be growing up and getting smarter. Kind of a scary thought to think Sue's getting older and getting smarter, isn't it? Coming out of the stream with like an advanced troll on everybody. It is kind of a scary thought. So there's definite possibilities of we don't know. But that is kind of, that kid caused terror out here. With all of his alt accounts and everything else. He definitely caused some terror. It's just the fact, right, that you've got the lizard in your name and all of that, you know? You've clearly been watching the stream, but I ain't seen you until today, so you clearly been here. You clearly been, yeah, keeping an update. Oh, he's still not answering the question though, bro, you know? He still ain't answering it. 24 minutes sober, you're keeping a tally on it? Jeez. Right, I'm starting to get like overran here. How do I move through this map? Oh my god, 5k debris is crazy. Jesus. Trendy boss, what's going on? Yeah, this is one of them weird maps. Like, this might not look that crazy to everybody watching, but you've got about like 25, maybe more zombie barriers, and they're all just spawning and coming at you slow, and there's nowhere to go. This is what I mean about this map creator. He's very, very sneaky with how he makes his maps. You know, this felt very much like a chill map, and it still kind of does, but he's definitely got like a lot of spawns. And then we got the next thing of getting up here, which isn't going the obvious route. It isn't just opening. This is interesting right now. Interesting. Oh, custom quote from a stream. Does a kid want to fight me? If he keeps running his mouth, I'll get knocked out. I mean, like I say, bro, I'm just kind of really bored of him. You know, he's got about as much brains as a fucking pair of socks. He's got about as much fight in him as a pair of socks. I've never been less scared of any person in my whole entire life. He doesn't really even want to do it. He even said it to me when we weren't on a stream. He talks it for the stream. He comes in here. He does it on this stream. If the guy wants to really truly do it, we can really do it, but we all know he don't want to do it. So it is what it is. I mean, we all saw him hit a chair like some grandpa. You know, he's definitely ain't even remotely about it. He can keep saying what he wants to say, but I'm severely bored of this guy. And that's the problem with it. He doesn't even realize that, I don't think. He's like such in like a bored way of his life that he actually like thinks that people are still engaged in that. I already moved on from that. I just don't care anymore. I just realized I'm going to be going backward and forward with this guy for a donkey's years, and then he's just going to shit it anyway, so it's not worth it. You know? And there's no money to be made in any aspect, and every other person's doing these fights for money, but what money are we going to generate? I mean, this guy doesn't even... He does, like, could you imagine The build up for that? Oh, like the only build up for it would truly be people basically waiting to see the end. Like, it's just stupid, dude. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Like, I'm kind of just done, to be honest. I'm not gonna engage it no more. He can generally go do it with Robbie. Robbie already said, you know, he'll put him down first. So if he can get through Robbie, which I know for a fact he can't, he can come for me. But tell him Robbie is in America and Robbie's down. Get through Robbie, you can come for me. You know, it's one of them. There's no point at me even engaging it no more. The only reason he even called it in the first place is because he was going to do his little like sea level thing. Because he's obviously like way above sea level, so he thinks he's like at an advantage basically because I'm not used to the altitude. That's all it even is. I'm just kind of over it, man. Alright, we'll grab this gun again. I'm just kind of bored of it, Thomas. There's not really much more to say on it already. You know? He keeps going on his stream and he keeps saying the same thing. He keeps coming to my stream and saying the same thing, but he told me something completely different when we weren't on the stream. So I know the true way. Alright, 5k on the next one. Where did the beef originate from? Yeah, I was in this stream. I was doing one of my torture streams. And he came in and started saying some BS. Something about I don't know, like I'd get knocked out or something along those lines. And then I said, all right then, let's go. And then at the time I thought, okay, he's actually, you know, he's out here, he's saying it all. And then he went on one of his streams when he like randomly goes live once every like 3 weeks or whatever, you know, whenever he just randomly decides to boot it up. And I went in there, I was in Italy and I tried to call him. I went into his chat. I said, you come on my stream, you say it all. I said, let's make it official right now on your stream. I was in his stream, trying to call him, and he timed me out the chat. He would not pick up anything on, you know, the call. I was right there, ready to fully announce it, ready to say, let's get it to all of his viewers, right there, you know, me and him. And then he didn't want to do any of it. He just, like I say, he didn't do anything. Next time I then go live, once again, he's back in the stream saying it all over again. But whenever he's on his stream, he won't do it. You know, so he's clearly just pissing about. Like he always gets a little time on my stream though, but I'm not gonna give him no more time now. You know, the guy is just he ain't serious. Like I say, it's all just like a little bit of a thing to entertain himself. But that's the difference. I am serious. I really would do it. He just fucks about. But yeah, I mean, he could do what he does, man. Like, it's fine. Like I say, I'm very bored of him. I'm very bored of all of it now. I just feel like there's not really much point, to be honest. It's not even a fight in the first place. It's just too easy anyway, so it's a waste of time. not even worth taking a trip to America and thinking, oh, maybe he would show, because I know he wouldn't. I'd just be wasting my time in the first place. And we get nothing in return for it because he can't sell anything because he's a fucking shithouse. So it's not going to get us anything anyway. It would just be a little side job, you know, a little mess about. That's all it would be. Now, if I was there, then for sure. If I didn't have to go out of my way for it, but I'm not going to go out of my way anymore. He can come. How about he can come to me? There's a better case. He can come to me. How about that? Fuck me going over there. If he really serious, he can come to me. Because I'm done entertaining it now. No, we're not both located in the UK now. He's in America. Yeah, he still owes me $500, Trendy. He never paid me the $500 for the last Zombies game we did. Never paid me anything. Still owes me that, bro. Like, this is what I mean, you know? This is ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, we did a Zombies game on here about like 3 years ago, maybe now. And he, yeah, it was a $500 Zombies wager, and I won the wager, and he just never did it. Never even did it. So I'm not gonna get into all with custom. Custom takes the absolute piss. Custom shouldn't be saying anything. I gave Custom. I'm not even gonna bother even saying, to be honest. I gave him money, but you know, I'm not gonna even say the amount. Only probably about like 6-7 months ago did I ever see a cent of it back. Absolutely not. You know, he's been fucking me for years. That's why I would absolutely demolish this guy. He has no idea what the fuck he's talking about. He owes me bucket loads of money. I want my money. He's never gonna give it. Never gonna do anything. So fuck him. That's why I'm done with this guy. No one. Imagine if people kind of actually really fully knew all this shit. You know, it's the scummiest fucking shit ever. Yeah, guy literally has been haggling me for years, bro. Haggling me on everything. I'm honestly, he has no idea if he was to do that shit. It actually, even just thinking about it right now, is just like, yeah, this is just so fucking bad. This is not what you do with your friends. That's why I'm not his friend no more. Just fucked me for years. And the worst part of it is he'll probably sit on his stream and try and say he doesn't, but like I could, it's just so bad. Shouldn't be like this. Worst shit ever, bro. Worst kind of fucking person you can be. I ain't gonna lie to everybody, this map is looking extremely weird. Like, I'm gonna try to make a move. Oh, you can't, because you can't buy the door of this. I need to make a move now. I'm getting just done up right now. I think it's here. Let's just grab like one of these. No, it's back. What's going on? We are nearly at the end of this tonight. All right, there has to be a way up right here. There has to be a way up, but what is the way up? What is the way up? What the hell? This is weird, man. The fact is, like, you would think it was right here, wouldn't you? And you just go through, but apparently not. Yeah, I have no idea, chat. I don't know how you move. I really don't know how you move. But obviously, if I go another round here, I'm probably gonna die. So how do you actually do this? Definitely sleeping like a baby tonight. I don't doubt that. Yeah, hell yeah, trendy. That's what it's about, man. Talking and playing this video game when the moon is outside is crazy. I mean, we've all done it, right? Many times. I just don't know where to go right now. I'm really, like, completely lost as to what, like, there's got to be a way, but like I know if I end this round, like if we die here, I'm not gonna lie, it's probably gonna be it. It's like why are these maps like this, you know? Like what is going on here? You're telling me straight up we can't just open the debris and go up. You gotta run around like a lost pup out here trying to find some like switch or something just to go up here. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Try throwing a grenade. Good idea. I don't know. I really have no idea what to say, guys. I'll be honest with you. We're at the end of the stream. I would have played that fully, but I just 3 o'clock in the morning after all of this tonight. 5 hours on the stream. Coming to the end anyway. I think that brings us to the end. Like I say, I don't know what the hell's going on. It's just too much right now. I think that will bring us to the end. Possibly round 15. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not sure. Oh. Yeah, 3 o'clock in the morning, the swelling heat. It's time for a cold shower. That's what it is, I think. Time for a cold shower. But yeah. I'm not sure. We might come back to that one at some point. We might have a look at it. Yeah, one of these streams in the future. I'm not sure. I mean, this obviously isn't like a zombie tower or anything. This was just me throwing something on here at the end to try and do a little bit more. We've done another 20-30 minutes, but obviously if the map is like that, then it's probably not the map for a 3 AM map, is it? So we'll call it that. But we've been on it for 5 hours. We've done everything we wanted to do on this stream. It's been a really good stream. Thank everybody for being out here. Thank you for the unreal support. Feels like we've been on here forever, to be honest. But well, we kind of have. We've been on it for a long time tonight. But that is that. I'll be next streaming tomorrow, so I'll be live tomorrow again. So yeah. That is that. But thank you to everybody for being out. Appreciate all the love and support to all the moderators that have been out moderating. Violet, all the way at the end of the stream. Thank you. Thomas, Trendy, RSO Nike, Tion, Cam the Burrow, Palmo, the boys, No Lizard, Liam. I see everybody right now. Thank you, everybody. And that will bring us to the end tonight. So take it easy, guys. And I'll see you tomorrow with another stream. Peace.